Hello. Hi, Bowl. Dude, hello, hello. How was Bowl today? Thank you, Bowl, for being the first one in the YouTube stream as well. Much appreciated, my dude. Always there, first in, last out of the always impressive. We're currently joined by a special guest who's here, who's going crazy over the Steam Summer sales.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Found some quite like crazy. So there's some ridiculous discounts on that. Yeah, but I'm here for the stream, so how bad can it be? Well, have you been here? You remember the last few streams, Bo? It can get quite bad here as well.
That's fine, I'm here now.
Set the expectations low, Bo. Yeah, maybe it'll go really well today because you're here. Infinite Fusion hasn't been so bad as been platinum. Hit one. We ain't playing that today, thankfully. Having fun today, and we're playing Infinite Fusion Randomizer. We'll get on with that in a few minutes. What are you doing anyway? You staying here or are you?
Yeah, why not? I got nothing better to do.
Well, good load notifications if they aren't immediate. SMH my head. So that's like Twitch notifications. I've had Twitch notifications before that have come in 10 minutes after the stream started. Defeats the purpose a little bit, doesn't it? Believable. This is the most active the bloody YouTube stream's been for like a year now as well. Crazy. Nitty and Bowl in there chatting away. What's happening? Cricket's in the Twitch stream at the moment, but the YouTube stream's popping. Let's go. I mean, passed out last night, but I might have tried catching up on the VOD and seeing this. Don't remind me, mate. Did you see that? I did wonder if you'd fallen asleep, Bowl, because you did go awfully quiet for a while. We were chatting about you while you were asleep as well. We were saying about how you were actually using hacks to get those critical hits. You were cheating. Yeah, you must have seen the Cyrus fight then. Saying about the shit show. That was a fucking disaster. And then yeah, we restarted and then got wiped again. I don't remember who was here for that or not, but both didn't show up just now. I'm gonna throw someone out of a window in Minecraft. Yeah. Obviously in Minecraft, you wouldn't want to do it IRL. That'd be terrible. Yeah. So without spoiling it. Fuck it. Who cares? It's been a day. Yeah, things went bad in Pokemon Platinum again yesterday. We made it to the Distortion World, and things went they went slightly awry, you could say. Maybe that's a small understatement. Things went quite badly wrong again, and yeah, we lost to Cyrus, so we had to restart again. And upon restarting, we had actually we restarted, had quite a good start after wiping. And then we went to go do the first gym against Rourke, and Rourke had 6 Pokemon as normal. 5 Pokemon went down nice and easily. We were looking good. And his final Pokemon 1v6'd my whole team. What crazy mon did he have, I hear you say? Yanma. How did you lose to Yanma, I hear you ask? Well, let me explain. Yanma used Double Team to boost itself up to like max evasion. It also had speed boost, so every turn it gained a free speed up, so it was faster than my whole team. And it then proceeded to miss 1 out of sort of, I don't know how many sonic booms. where it essentially just sonic boomed my team to death. And there was nothing we could do about it. Because we weren't fast enough to hit it before it hit us first. And we couldn't really deal enough damage to one-shot it before it just wiped my whole team. So we lost to Yanma. So that was fun. And upon losing to Yanma, we restarted again, which is where we're kind of at now, where we've beaten the first gym. And I think we were just about to make it to a Turner on the second run again. I think that's about where we made it to. It's been a bit of a slog, though. If you're wondering as well how things went down with Cyrus, obviously the best thing to do is just watch it on the VOD, but all I'm going to say is it started with a critical hit on Groudon. And, yeah, the Cyrus's Pokemon were just... He had a Milotic, and we all know how I feel about Milotic. So, yeah, well, interestingly. And then it did a quick attack when you tried... Oh, yeah. Yeah, then I tried to use quick attack to kill the Yanma before it wiped my whole team, and then it quick attacked counter my quick attack, so it got higher priority because it was faster. And so he killed my Electabuzz, but yeah. Yeah, you're right, Bob. Exactly. So you were paying attention. What I'd love to see. Anyway, I should open the game, shouldn't I? While I'm sat here yapping. Probably a good idea, isn't it? Hear you all there, go play the goddamn game. Shut up and start playing. How are you two anyway? I'm doing alright. Kind of tired. I've had a bit of a weird night last night where I was like waking up, falling asleep a lot. I'm doing okay. What about you, Oriel?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You're pretty happy at the minute because of the Steam Summer Sale.
Yeah.
You found some stuff on there, some good deals that you were interested in.
Mhm.
So you're riding the high of that right now.
Well, I wouldn't say that it's a high, but...
You know what I mean. I'm very happy about your finds.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look later on, see if there's anything I really want on there in a big deep dive. You get anyone else got anything in the Steam Summer Sale? Anyone want to confess to some games that they got? When someone's going to say that they just bought Ant Pro Heat, aren't they?
God,
Someone's going to confess to it. I still have never seen this game either, of course, as well, because it's banned.
It's
Yeah.
so bad, dude.
It's just a meme that I just bring up now. Vaguely remember you being in the lab being miffed about yesterday, and I fell asleep. That might have been after the issue, after the Cyrus thing, probably. Yeah, that was probably it. Or the other day as well. It's been a bad run of streams in Platinum, really, because the other day I wasn't very happy either. Finished new sprites. I wasn't very happy the other day when we finished in Snow Point City either. So like, it's been a game as a. I'm poor as fuck, so I'm missing out this time. Oh, well, that's fair.
As fuck, that's why I only bought one case.
Forgot about our team. Rocked. Got Hades 2. Something else I was eyeing. Okay. Hades. Also here as well, we've restarted again because we realized there was an issue with the way that the distribution of Pokemon was going with the randomizer, so now we should be good. But before that, we had a weird issue with it where it wasn't randomizing properly. But now it is. The only problem is, I remember we spent all of our money on a bunch of Pokeballs that we then proceeded to not catch Suicune with out of the game. That was fun. I think we'll just skip that because we know we ain't going to catch that thing anymore. Sell that Max Revive and that we got as well. And the 4 revives. The monies. Plus, we're rich. Our current fusions as well, so everyone can see, of course. We have 2. We have Rock Tad, who's Rock Ruff and Lotad, as you can imagine. Quite cool. And then we have Duolu, which is Riolu and Dugong. That one doesn't have a custom sprite, but it actually doesn't look quite as horrific as some. He's pretty bad, isn't it? We've seen some worse ones, though, that are like the just straight up morph ones, where they just put, you know, mash the 2 mons together. It could be worse, even though it's kind of... It's not great. I'm hoping when it evolves to Lucario, it'll be better. But I don't really have much hope, to be honest. I get the feeling that that one's forever going to be kind of a bit of a shit. The problem and the magic of these use everything things.
He looks like something out of my nightmares, dude.
One of those, like, sleep paralysis demons.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to get our 3rd fusion's going to be Vigoroth and something, so we're going to have a Monkey. What are some of these sprites? What is that? How's your neck support that big ass head? A great question, to be fair. Oh, Goomy spawns here. That's interesting. That must be Goomy and Golem or something. See what else we can find to fuse. Oh, Vigoroth Bellsprout. Yeah, that's gonna be a fusion. I'm sure that'll have a custom sprite. Oh dear. That's going to be terrible, isn't it? It's going to be an awful. If there's a Vigoroth Bellsprout, I'll be amazed. If someone's taken the time to make that. Well, there is a green custom one for normal poison. Or there's grass normal. I guess we're going to go with the custom sprite, aren't we? Surely. Go with that one. How bad is it going to be? Okay, that's actually not as bad as it could be. The Flower Monkey. There you go. Plus attack minus defense, why not? That's a sloth, actually. Well. Nobody asked.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that Vigoroth one's not quite as bad as I was expecting. I wonder if there's another sprite for it. Probably not, but... Oh, there's the default. I kind of like the red leaves on that one, though. The head's whatever, but the red leaves. We'll just go with the custom, because... From Dinner. Good old Dinner. We must have checked for mons here as well, but we'll just have a quick look over here, see if there's anything we missed. Like Carvana. There's a free mon. Gonna get a shark and something. Carvana, I feel like, has color scheme potential, but Carvana as a Pokemon, as a fusion with something, is gonna look weird. I suspect. Although it does have potential to be really cool. There's a lot of cool Sharpedo fusions. Is that Lugia? Lugia and Delmise. What the hell? That looks sick. Can't catch it though because it's pre-fused, but that looked really cool. Oh, there's the other version of Lugia Delmise. Come on. Not quite as impressive, the Carvana, I'll be honest. No, we don't need Monkey again. Something good, come on. There's Shield on Lugia. There's a lot of Lugias around here, isn't there? Oh, no. We have to do it. We have to. Carvana and Hypno. Oh, this is going to be bad. That Hypno might be a fusion, it looks off. It's normal Hypno. Sadly. Hypno. Carvana and Hypno. There's a custom for Carvana Hypno. Okay. That actually looks kind of good. Alright. I don't mind that. Actually pretty nice. That's a lot better than it could have been. It looks better than normal Hypno. Not bad, you know. Rage. Carno. I don't mind that. That's that. There must be a big Carvana fan about. Also, we're not going to go for the Lugia because there's no point, because even if we do find it, we ain't catching that with 7 Pokeballs. Do you know what their Evo might have? Yeah, it could be Hippido, couldn't it? It could be. Oh, hello. We already know that Scolipede makes some killer fusions. Whirlipede. That's exciting. Whirlipede doesn't really have many sprites, though. That's a good one. Fitting that Nitty's here for Whirlipede. What's Whirlipede going to fuse with, though? Not Bellsprout. That's good. Anything else? No, it's Hog Bellsprout again. Make an even bigger tire. Double Whirlipede. Like a Whirlipede. We did find a really cool... Was it Scolipede Slacking, I think? I want to say we found that. Oh! Regirock! Hell yeah! We're not going to catch him though, are we? That's the only problem. We just got to kill him. There's no way we catch Regirock. We can try like a few Pokeballs, but we're never going to catch him. We'll try 3. That's as most I'm willing to try on him. Yeah, alright. He's not getting fused with Regirock. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to be fused with Regirock. As much as I might want to fuse him with Regirock. One of the things that... this is one of the things we commented on last time as like a quality of life thing. In the randomizers that I normally do, one of the things I did was I universally flattened the catching rate. So everything has the same catch rate. That's like normal odds. Hence why we're able to catch legendaries in a normal randomizer. Problem is in this run... That hasn't happened, so all of the legendaries have their normally high catch rate. So us getting them at the start of the game basically means it's impossible for us to catch them because we're never going to be able to get them with, you know, Pokeballs like we do. Rosenium. Look at that. That's a nice one. Like that. Meganium Roserade. Pretty nice. Look at that as well. Flareon and Chandelure. Oh, you... We really should level everyone else up a bit, actually, shouldn't we? No, this is going to go badly. Nice. It's got something for it. And then we got a grass type as well. Great. Oh. Oh, why am I using a normal move on a ghost type? This is a small problem, because we have nothing effective against this guy. Great. That was a good start, isn't it? Our first battle of the day. And we got absolutely mugged. Well. The only problem we have with this run, which we pointed out last time, is money. Because we're broke. That makes it quite difficult in this situation to do anything. Okay, Whirlipede is going to fuse with Swablu. Altaria Scolipede? In the end, I could see that being decent. Right. Yeah, that could be interesting. It's not going to be as cool as Steelix and Scolipede. Ooh. What do we think? Bug flying or flying poison? That one looks interesting. The Swablu looks like he's got, like, poison gas wings. Versus that's just going to be, like, a fluffy tire, I guess. Flying poison? Let's do it. Let's see. Is it a cotton tire? A fluffy tire? It is. It's a fluffy tire. Swabpede. The Curlypede Pokemon. Nice. Honestly, natural cure is not bad there at all. And then increased physical attack? Sure. Kind of intrigued to see what the other one would have been like, though. Because I feel like that had a lot of potential. That other few. Looked like it did anyway. Garbodor! Hey! Someone's getting fused with the trash mod. Great. We're so broke, we need more Pokeballs. I would die for him. Come on, please. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I wish there was just a cheat where we could give ourselves infinite money for this run. Just because we need it. So we can actually do what we want to do. Kind of ruins the run a little bit where it's like we can't actually ever afford to do anything. Meant Swabapede? Oh, yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about. Pretty sure Garbodor, or actually Trubbish anyway, has had a previous fusion as well with Wobbuffet. Pretty sure isn't that what our rival has? I'm gonna need to do a quick bit of leveling. Do that. I did look this up after last time. Are you familiar with Cheat Engine? I am not. I mean, I know of it, but I've never used it. The other thing with that is I would be careful downloading it on my computer. Only because things like Destiny have been known to ban people who have it on their PC, even if they don't use it for the game. So I'd have to be careful about doing that if I did decide to do that anyway. Good job, Uproar's so broken these days. Is that the only way to do it though, Bol, I'm guessing? It's a cheat engine. Kind of unfortunate though they didn't just add a feature, like with all the quality of life stuff that they do have in this game, it's a shame they never added that just as a additional feature that you could just do. Switch on like increased money gains or something. Oh. Anyway, I found admittedly didn't look too long. Yeah, fair enough though. There probably aren't many ways of doing it. Golem. That's certainly an interesting one. Not golem, it's golem. Gave us no XP either. That was terrible. Were you trying to find cheats yourself, Bowl, or was that, how did you even find it? Gotham.
I'm back with food and a question.
Welcome back. I have also have a question. What food did you get? Good?
Some leftovers
Okay.
from the other day.
Your question.
I going out to eat with some coworkers tonight.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I wear a skirt or should I wear pants?
What's the weather like?
It's gonna be hot either way.
Good.
Okay.
I feel like is it as hot as it's been is it as hot as it's been the last few days?
Yeah, but we're gonna be in a place that's air conditioned.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
We have air conditioning, unlike you weirdos over there.
Yeah. What food you going out for? I'm gonna guess it's a Mexican place.
No.
Well, where are you going?
We're going to a place that's local.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Sounds good then.
Mm-hmm.
Used it before with basic modding shit, but yeah, I used to beat elite. Used it to beat the Elite Four again because I couldn't be arsed with the fucking Victory Road. Oh yeah, yeah. You lost your save file, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. Didn't it crash, Bol? Isn't that what it was? The game crashed or something? Or you hadn't saved for a while and you lost like 2 hours of progress or something? Magikarp! Look at that! We don't have any Pokeballs though, sadly, but there's so many good mons here. We can get Gyarados fusion this early. And kinda like it when that little PNG on the left lights up. Do you, Shags? Do you? Language like that I'll have you thrown out this stream, Shags. Be sure about that, young lad. Watch yourself. There is actually one thing as well that I want to try and... Infinichar, look at that. There's something I want to potentially implement in the stream in the future as well that you showed me yesterday, Oreo. Of course, that you showed me from someone else's stream. That's really cool. And it's something that I really kind of want to do. I think it'd be really interesting. The channel point thing. So look forward to that in the future, perhaps.
That's my idea, so you know it's gonna be good.
It was, you're right. Press oh yeah, F12 to take a screenshot. That's what it was. And then it, yeah. Takes you to a weird screen you can't escape. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Let me save for that screen. The custom fusion sprites that in this game were all handcrafted. The artists of the Pokemon. Oh. Send me back to the menu. Alright then. Yeah, and I guess if you haven't saved, bit fucked. Welcome in those Shags. How you doing, man? Come up, Gong. Look at that. What a specimen we found here. I'm intrigued to see what Rocktad's going to evolve into there when he's a big boy. He's going to look weird, I think. I can't see Lycanroc and Ludicolo looking that great. I'm hopeful, but I feel like I only went an 8 earlier, but I'm kind of friggin' now. Charming voice. Fairy move. Kind of nice. Say that. The suffix gong triggers me. Alright, Shags, don't worry, it can't hurt you. There we go, now we get a bit of speed, we can absolutely dominate this thing. First time we got destroyed by it, second time we 2-tap him. Huge. 2 as well. Swabpede, I feel like it's going to be quite good. Has potential. Oh no, off of it. Carvana Hypno, what a fusion. It actually looks cooler than it has any right to be. Ooh, Arcanine as well. We're getting so many good mons here, but we have no Pokeballs. That's the worst part. Can't catch any of them. I see you, Shags, with that. I am but a clanging gong, the Bible. Saying that makes me think a Bronzong fusion would be quite cool, actually. Mention it. Like that thing that's a pain in the ass. Murkrow shield on is disgusting.
That looks disgusting.
Yeah, that one looked weird, didn't it? A bird with a weird giant head is not something I wanted to see today. There's so many cool mons here, though, but we can't catch any of them because we're broke. We have no money. We spent all trying to catch a Suicune and a Reggie... Well, Regirock not so much, but we did try and catch him. It didn't work. Oh, not this fucker again. Get out of here, Hypno. Oh, not again. I hate Hypno. Hypno and Drowsy are just like the worst Pokemon ever, I swear. She alone. Kind of works as a shield on Unknown. Resounding gong or clanging cymbal. Okay. Had to correct the quote there though. Okay, now we know. We're on the same page now. Why does that sprite of Hypno look horrific? Ah, it's because it's Hypno, isn't it? They're all terrible for Hypno, let's be real. That one, though, I feel like was they decided to try and make Hypno as creepy as possible. They certainly achieved it. It's Groudon. Okay. We found Regirock, Mew, and Groudon in this forest, I believe.
Why does Groudon look like that?
The chubby Don.
Chubby Don.
Chubby Zard.
Fat.
Chubby Zard.
I'm a Chubby Zard lover. Are you a Chubby Zard lover?
No, I hate Charizard. Fuck Charizard.
Man, stop picking up my yarn.
Stolen it.
What in particular that she keeps fucking grabbing?
That white one again.
Yeah.
I don't know why she likes it that much.
I don't know, she's a fucking weirdo.
Olive the cat, who just keeps stealing you.
Yeah.
Who,
This is actually not a stapler, Shags. This is just some scissors.
Stapler. It does sound a bit like a stapler, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
It has that
You are.
crunch sound of the staples getting folded up.
It's because it's a really shitty, like, yarn cutting fucking scissors, and it's a
Okay.
really thick piece of paper.
They're not really designed to cut paper, are they?
I mean, they're scissors. Scissors are designed to cut anything if you try hard enough.
Trying to figure out if I hate this or not. This fusion we've just found. Clefo.
It's not that bad.
Ho-Oh Clefairy. It's not the worst.
There's definitely better out there, but there's definitely worse too.
Yeah. For it being
rather
fused with
look
a
bad,
legendary and a
look
random one, it doesn't look bad. Although we did find some really cool ones. We found some Lugia fusions earlier on that looks sick.
Yeah, I saw. My voter registration came in today. Guess what I'm not gonna do?
It wouldn't happen to be play the next generation of Pokemon, would it?
I mean, I'm not gonna do that either.
Oh,
but-
okay. Not feeling like voting then?
I've actually never voted, funny enough.
You're not?
No.
Mr. Spinner, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. I've voted in the past, but I haven't for a little while.
I couldn't vote for a number of years because I didn't have, like, I wasn't registered in the states that I lived in.
Oh, right, yeah. Because, of course, over there, it's all done state by state, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I don't vote because I just don't have time.
Can't be
And
arsed.
I don't have to fucking care, and voting is a fucking scam because your vote doesn't actually fucking matter.
Huh?
So, I'm an anarchist. I think it all should be blown up in Minecraft.
Yeah. Abolish it all.
Yep.
How you doing there, Mr. Spinner? Welcome in. Hope it's going good. This I
Almost
changed
sounds
for
like they hit it deliberately hard. Yeah.
Nah, they'd never
They
do
did.
that. You mean the government would make it deliberately difficult to vote, so people wouldn't want to do it, and so they had a higher chance of winning? No. Don't believe you, Chef. For every country.
Yeah.
Actually, that's like everything. Let's make it as annoying as possible, so people don't want to bother doing anything. Customer service, let's make it as annoying as possible, so no one wants to actually complain and get a discount or a refund or anything. All that stuff.
There is one person that I probably would vote for, and she's like a more like local senator, governor kind of fucking thing, like for my county.
Okay. Yeah, because you have like county election, like district election things.
Yeah.
State election and like presidential election. Kinds of shit.
Then there's Congress and like the Senate that you can vote for.
Yeah.
And then there's the president.
A lot of elections.
Yeah. But no, this one lady, there was a petition that was going around because they were trying to build an AI data center in the parking lot of the zoo.
Yeah.
And so there was a big petition that was going around for it. And there's enough signatures on it that she was like, yeah, I see you, I hear you, I'm gonna do what I fucking can to make sure that this doesn't fucking happen. And I was like, you go, girl.
A politician in a country listening to the people and what they want.
Yeah.
Don't believe you.
And she's like super like against like AI everything, and I'm like, fuck yes.
Hell yeah, that's what we need.
How do I vote for you?
That's what we need.
How do I do that?
Just to change residences, I couldn't vote, and every time I tried, it kept taking me around the bend. Yeah. Stuff like that's kind of annoying. But changing small details on things is always a pain in the ass. Playing a randomizer nuzlocke on Infinite Fusion. Good luck with the randomizer nuzlocke. I hope it goes well. We're doing a randomizer. We're just doing it for fun, but our sort of stipulation here is that we have to, every time we get 2 Pokemon, we have to fuse them together regardless of what they are. So we just catch 2 unique mons and then fuse them. So the current one on screen is Hypno Carvana. Actually, it's better than anyone expected it to be. That's what we're doing. We're not doing a Nuzlocke specifically, though. We're keeping that for Pokemon Platinum, where I can loot. And have.
And just fucking get pissed off again.
Yeah. That's every Pokemon Platinum stream.
Yeah.
It's, when did my last vote matter in my state? We voted an absolute cringe lord in, like everywhere else. Absolute cringe. Love it. Oh yeah, there's like mayoral elections as well. We have those over here as well sometimes. Well, not mayoral elections, but like local, like government.
Yeah.
I like her, the anti-AI person, Chags.
Yeah, she's good.
I feel like we need more.
She was
people.
wearing like this bright pink suit in her photo as well. I was like, fuck yeah.
Kind of fun. I like how I think we need more of that though, because that's the thing though. Everybody says about how in like politics you want like balanced stuff with people from both sides, but then at the same time it feels like all everyone wants these days is just pushing AI, and it's like that doesn't sound very balanced to me. No one ever brings up the bad sides about AI and things like that in politics. They all just bang on about how great it is. Like, is it though?
It is for their pocket.
Yeah, it is for all them who are making money off it, of course. Don't worry, we'll all get social credit in a few years and we won't have to earn money and have jobs anymore. Right?
Sure.
The AI is going to make all the money and then they'll profit share with the people. Right? That's what they said they were going to do. They wouldn't go back on that, now would they? Multi-million-dollar corporations? Why would they do that? They're such trustworthy people.
They would never do that.
They said they pinky promised they wouldn't. That was Celebi Piplup fusion for my starter. That's kind of nutty though, getting the Celebi as starters. Damn. And the Piplup as well. Fair enough. One of our first Pokemon could have been Suicune, but the problem that we had was that we couldn't catch it because its catch rate was too low. So we just wasted like 10, 15 Pokeballs on it and didn't. That was kind of... The UK, you can elect the handful council. You can, yeah.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. So a new council needs to be elected. The Handforth Parish Council. What a council they are as well, the Handforth Parish Council. Trickle down economics, it works, trust. Yeah, I'm sure it will, right? We have nothing to be worried about. When the AI bros give all their money to us... Look at that! It's your chomp. That looks sick.
Oh, he's kind of cool looking.
We found a Yamask fusion that actually looks good. Insane. Then we can't catch that. That looks amazing. Garchomp's got so many fusions. We did see Vapor Chomp, of course, as well in the previous run when we had to fight against Cynthia. That one was...
Do I put on eyeshadow today? Or do I just do eyeliner?
What do we think, chat? I think either probably would be good. Having seen you with both, I think they both look pretty good. Oh, that one's not quite as good as the other fusion.
Ooh.
That's the reverse. I think the other one was better. Garmask. That's weird.
Oh god.
Go all outs as well. Go on then, that's Bold Soldiers go all out. I'm gonna go with Bowl on this one. I trust his judgment. There it is again. Your chomp. I like that.
Every time you go to say that, I think you're gonna say, yes you do. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
what are you talking about? Like, why are you saying yes you do?
Why are you talking about Bleach playing game? Motherfucker's got Sand Veil. Hit him, Rocktad, please. Thank you. It's a shame we can't catch you, Chomp, because we're not allowed to catch fusions during this. We have to just fuse them ourselves, because that one would have been sick. Oh, it looks so cool. That's one of the coolest random fusions found so far. I don't think we can disagree with that either. I think that's just the case. Also, I'll go get those pink flowers at the forest. Chance to catch some stuff while we're in here. Like another chance at Garbodor. Right.
Alright.
Because we'll definitely catch Garbodor. Break out with a bunch of Pokeballs. Human. I like Garbodor though. People shit on Garbodor and say he's terrible. I like Garbodor. I think he's cool. He's not when he doesn't go in the ball, right? Garbodor, go in the ball. Please, go in the Premier Ball. Garbodor, you're not that... You don't have that high of a catch rate. You're not a legendary. Go in the fucking ball. Oh my god. Go in the ball! Right, that's how I'm killing you. I think he's trash. Get out, Bol. Leave. Get out. You're banned. Banned from talking in stream forever.
You would miss Bull if you did that.
I think the whole community would miss Bol.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If anyone wouldn't miss Bol, then fuck them.
Should I do green or red?
Red. Oh. These Armaldo sprites are weird. You've got like, you know, weird prehistoric fossil. He's sort of leaning over, doing all this stuff. You know, he's got his little arms out. He's doing that. And then he's just roaring into the sky like he's just watched someone just die in front of him. Look at him. We got like normal Armaldo, and then he's just like crying out in pain.
That's me. That's me at work every day.
We'll get that. We'll get that one. Armaldo.
If you ever try to message me, and I'm at work and I don't message back, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Doing that face.
Yeah. Just that face.
That's understandable. Oh, he's gonna fuse with a fellow fossil, Bastiodon. He's going to. He's in anguish, for he's from a time all but forgotten by time. Can't say I'm surprised that Bastiodon does not have many sprites. Alright, well, Bastiodon will fuse with you, well, with him then. See what else we get. Greninja! Oh, that's a cool one. Alright. Greninja, of course, the flagship Pokemon of the the newest Pokemon set, Chaos Rising. Which I have an SIR from. Not the Greninja, though. I actually do quite like the Greninja. Good little card. Who knows, maybe I'll get it in the future. Maybe one day I'll pull it from back. This is a good one to get actually, because you know that Greninja's gonna have a ton of stuff. Because it's Greninja. Like that one with the star. Because Greninja's so popular, you just know it's gonna have a load of. It's gonna have a ton of fuse, probably. If it doesn't, I'll be quite surprised. Isn't the next set Pitch Black for Mega Darkrai? It is. It is indeed. Comes out in July sometime. Actually, this month now, doesn't it? Because it is July. Yeah, it comes out later this month. I'm not sure when, but... There was part of me that was vaguely tempted to go on release day to the place where I get cards to see if I could find some, but I don't know. Ask for that, to be honest. But you are right, though, Nee. And then after that, the next set's the 30th anniversary. Shortly following that will be I think there's a Rayquaza set after that. But that'll be out around Christmas. Called like... Actually, I can't remember what the name of it is. The name was kind of lame from what I remember. Ooh. Take the Hounder. Houndoom Greninja sounds Houndoom Greninja sounds quite cool. I like the sound of that.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of pigment in this, and I didn't know that, and now it's just all over my fucking eyeball, dude. Holy fuck.
You look like you haven't slept. You have bright red eyes.
No, it's more of like a brick red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
BRB's just started, so I'm gonna quickly go do that, alright, everybody? And then I'll be back and I'll catch up on chat, okay? So, you keep chat company while you're clearing out your eyeball, and I'll be back in a sec, alright?
What if I don't want to?
That's fine. If you don't want to talk to them, that's alright. I don't want to either half the time. Don't tell them that, though. They aren't hearing me now because I'm on break, but don't tell them. Don't tell them I said that.
Chat, he says he doesn't like talking.
Let me just change back to the correct voice channel again. Everyone go like the YouTube stream if you want to go support the channel for free. Ha! Go !YT. Go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Yeah. Alright, I'm back in a minute.
Toodles.
Can't believe you told on me.
Of course I'm gonna tell you. believe you do the thing you always do. It truly is a wild time when you're in a not stream. Maybe I should just do a get ready with me stream Monday, chat. What do you think? What do you guys watch if I was just doing my makeup? Just talking shit? Sounds like a banger idea. I've thought about it before. I'd watch it. Well, would you just watch anything we do? I don't know if I'm ready to show Twitch my face yet. I kind of thought about it and just went, fuck it. But I'm scared. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Nox is one of them.
Laughing at. Huh?
I'm laughing at you.
Said you're allowed to have an enjoyable time while on my stream. It's supposed to be miserable.
I said that I was allowed to.
I didn't. Did?
Well, I guess that sucks. Your chat likes me more than you, so.
Wouldn't surprise me if they did. They hate me. They've been trying to get me to leave for this chat. They're awful.
Yeah.
Worst chat on Twitch I've heard. You're just the leader of the rebellion.
Yeah.
Working from the inside.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody. For now. Or you'll get banned. Let me catch up real quick as well. Ash Greninja fused with Aggron. Yeah, I could see it. That sounds kind of cool. Armored like Greninja. Expect to never see the 30th anniversary set to be on shelves? Oh, absolutely not. I'd be surprised if we... That being said, I did post some pictures yesterday. I'll put them in Discord real quick, actually. I got some pictures yesterday that I found from... of the product release images for the new... They're releasing 2 UPCs. I'll put them in stream chat. The 2 new UPCs for the 30th anniversary, they come with 30 packs. Albeit they're only like 5-card packs or half-size packs. So hopefully they'll be able to make more and thus get more out on the shelf. But they both look really cool. There's one base, there's like a light and a dark one. There's like an Espeon, and there's an Umbreon one. Of course, you know, milk dry as. Yeah, I think that they look really cool. We'll never see any of those on shelves though, but I would get some of those. Can't believe you did that thing you always do. I would love to know what it's funny when you've not been here in the conversation and you just see what everyone's typing. There's some weird messages. I don't know. I'm washed both literally and figuratively. Hell yeah, it sounds like a banger idea. I'd watch it. What were you talking about?
I guess you'll never know, huh?
Enjoy a diva who talks shit while doing their makeup. Is that what you're going to stream doing that?
You know, I guess you'll just have to. It's a stream exclusive. Unfortunately, you're not gonna find out unless you watch the VOD.
My own VOD.
Well, that sucks then. You'll never know.
I'll watch my own VOD. I don't want to watch cringe streamers like this.
The only cringe streamer here is you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What I just said.
I said it's cringe streamers.
Okay. I was just referring to a demographic rather.
Oh, wow.
Samurai armor on Greninja. Cool. Not even a one shake on Nidoran female. You. You know what a lot of vendors do to stop people from flipping ETBs and booster boxes? They slice open the shrink wrap. That's a really cool idea, and I wish people did that more.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people do that lately.
They do it in Japan apparently as well to stop people. They also have lottery systems on most of the ways that you get stuff in Japan, which is interesting. But yeah, the idea of cutting the shrink wrap open, I would happily do that because I don't give a shit about collecting. Like, you know, sealed. I mean, I almost outed myself as a scalper then. I love that Magikarp. You got all these like random Magikarp, you know, doing normal stuff, and then you've got that one. He's sort of letting out a roar. Someone's getting fused with Magikarp. I'm not sure who it's going to be, whether we got one for it yet. But no, I agree with that, Nitty. I think it's a really cool idea. Cutting the cellophane stuff on them is a really cool thing to do. Because if someone's genuinely just wanting to open it, then absolutely. I think probably if you said to them, oh, I want to just get it sealed, and you're buying one, I'm sure maybe they would let you get away with it. But, yeah. I like the idea of them just being like, cool, we're just going to do it now. Why the hell not? It's probably got to be rock steel here, right? I mean, it's hilariously weak to ground, but rock steel, I mean, having the steel typing's huge. No, it won't. Bug rock, right? Mind your business. In my own stream, Bol. You can't tell me what to do. You have no power here, Bol.
Actually, he has all the power because he's a viewer, and viewers are very valuable.
And they are. Can't dispute that. They are arguably more valuable than the streamer. Without any viewers, there is no stream.
They're definitely...
They're on the same level. That the resale value was gone? Absolutely. I would be 100% on board with doing that if it helped bring the prices down. I just want to get product at the end. Oh. What happened to his face?
Oh, God.
Armed on.
Oh.
Yeah, is there another sprite for this one? Increased defense. There we go. Combined movesets. I thought he was going to look better than that. I had high hopes for Armed On. Please tell me there's a sprite that doesn't have his face looking quite as weird. Do you know what? That one might actually be better.
Oh, God.
It's just the straight...
bad.
Let's go with that one.
They're both bad.
This one could look really cool. Hounder Greninja. I think that's got potential. I would kind of be interested to see what Magikarp Greninja... I just want to see what the preview looks like. Oh, it's no custom. No custom for Hounder either, really? There's water fire. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Does Hounder have a custom with any of these? What about Greninja and... Really? Greninja doesn't have customs with any of these. I guess we're just going to fuse it anyway, because that's what we're doing. But... That one surely is going to be more cool, but water fire is an interesting typing. What do we think? Water fire? Pretty unique, isn't it? Grenindoom. Or Hound Ninja. That would be cool. Sprite on that one's going to look stupid. But like this, the sprite on the left is going to look way cooler. But the sprite on the right has the typing that find more. Go with green. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. Gridor. Dark Ninja. He doesn't really look like a ninja anymore, but that's what we've got.
He looks like a weird dog.
Yeah, weird fish dog. See, this is the beauty of this run. We don't get a choice as to what it gets turned into. It just becomes something. We don't get to choose. Hence, we're going to have Nidoqueen Gyarados as well coming up soon, so... These have customs, but the... Okay. Water poison or poison water? Which one do we think? We either have a more Gyarados-like or a more Nidoqueen-like Gyarados, or a more Gyarados-like Nidoqueen. I feel like either of these, when eventually formed, could be cool as a Gyarados fusion. I still think the coolest Gyarados we may have ever seen was Gyarados Parasect, which was Nightmare Fuel, but that one was sick. I think there's a quest for a water fire type. That's a good point, Paul. I think there is. Number 2. Do we want to go with the fish, do we? Go with the fish. I feel both of these would probably be... Oh. I like the color scheme. If it didn't have the ears, that would be fine. The ears really... The ears make it look a bit weird, though. Kill it. Nidocarp. Oh, yeah. The ears just look a bit wrong on it. Golly.
Everything looks wrong about this game.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The ears are opposite. Yeah. The ears are like facing directly forwards, but the Magikarp's facing 45 degrees to the... Yeah. It doesn't quite fit. Do we need to grab one of these 3 to go on the team? I kind of want to put the Durfy Bastiodon on the team. Yeah, we're taking him. We're taking Armdon. Do we want to switch anyone out? I guess we'll keep this for now, and then eventually we'll... some stuff out. I'm uncomfortable. Why are you uncomfortable, Shags? There's nothing wrong with any of these Pokemon. They look great, right? Screaming out to be put out of its misery. That's like half the Pokemon. Be sure the pink flowers are over here. Do you have any more Pokeballs? Can't catch anything. And we're out of splices. We'll have to make some money before we do it. I'm pretty sure we're broke again. As always. Just like IRL. We gotta kick... Actually, we'll kick Brock's ass in a minute. We need to level up first. On Armdon. Oh, this is the guy with the... He's the quiz, isn't it? Which fossil can be revived into Kabuto? Helix is Omanyte, Dome is Kabuto, Skull is Trainados, Amber is Armor even. Dome fossil. What's the only fossil that can't evolve? Omanyte evolves into Omastar. Kangaskhan's not a fossil. Lilip evolves to Cradilly. Aerodactyl does not evolve. Oh, we already said this one earlier. Cranidos, Old Amber, Skull fossil, no fossil. Yay. You can learn Mud Slap. Let's teach it to Armaldo. Something. Does have Protect early on, though? If we put Toxic on Armdon, I bet he'd be an absolute tank. How much defense has he got? 23. Oh, that's... How has he got less defense than Swablu? Swabapede has more defense than... Bastiodon's one thing that makes him good. It's not even as good as... Okay. Power creep, everybody. Swabapede, SMH. Dude, Swabapede's insane. Om nom. Ooh. Hangmoa. That'd be kind of cool. There's a dragon right now. Basically, the only thing going for us at this early stage of the game with Armdon is that he's a heal part steel type. He's at least able to kind of have a scrap with people.
I think I fucked up my eyeliner.
Uh-oh. Why do you think that?
I don't know. I can't explain it.
Okay.
I just think I fucked it up, which means that I fucked up my eyeshadow as well.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna dry it, and I'm gonna hope that it's just me. I'm just gonna look away.
It could be. Sometimes that does happen where you... Something's terrible and it's actually not bad.
Yeah, I think one side's bigger than the other, but I'm hoping that it's the side that it is under my hair usually.
Gags, I'll be honest, I don't think it went that badly wrong. I don't think she pierced her eyeball.
I actually have seen someone with a pierced eyelid before. Isn't that crazy?
People are braver than me. I would not want to go near that.
Yeah.
Pierced eyelid?
It's not a like a super common thing, obviously. Because it's really dangerous and it's really like controversial.
Would that not be uncomfortable as well and like rub on the top of your eye?
I have no idea. I would assume so.
Oh, sounds uncomfortable as hell. Why would you want that? There is part of me, I understand like when it comes to piercings and that, you know, and tattoos and stuff, people just go for that stuff sometimes. But there are a few that I look at and I go, how would anyone want this? Kind of like when people get like their eyeballs tattooed, I'm kind of like, I can't not look at that and be like, why? Why did you think that was a good idea? I just can't wrap my head around it. But that one's just too much for me.
I can think of a lot of other. There's things that I've seen that I don't know if I can say on Twitch.
But a split nose?
I haven't seen one of those.
That just happens if you do too much cocaine.
I have to engage their male genital. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Right, what the fuck is wrong with people? What in the hell?
Yeah.
I got a septum piercing and all but eyeball.
Yeah. Well, it's their eyelid. But, you know.
Look at that! Arc Terror, look at that! How sick that is, he's got a mini spear pillar on his back.
Cool.
That's sick. Anyway.
It looks like an arena on his back.
Yeah, that's where we were yesterday in Pokemon Platinum. It's and then you've got the blue Dialga, the pink being Palkia, and then the middle of the black and red bit being Giratina.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. You have to kill it though, but Torterra Arceus. Thinking of some of those things, Miss Cow, and it makes me uneasy. You're not the only one, Shags.
The things I've seen. I haven't even. That's like not. That's like the tip of the iceberg.
Supposed to be a pun.
No, but
That's bad.
yeah. Well, you're full of us.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you even here? Get out of here. Get off my stream. I didn't invite you. You just turned up.
I did just turn up.
Showed up on your own. I didn't even get a choice in the matter.
That is correct.
Literally the tip. The Shags thought it was funny. Thanks, Shags. He'll always back me up.
It's okay. I would pity you too. But
Fuck off.
unfortunately.
So annoying.
So.
Can't even imagine a gauged member, so that doesn't bother me. I don't want to imagine. Sounds awful. Again, it's one of those questions where I just think, why? You know? I bet he's gonna. Oh, he doesn't. Glad we aren't able to catch this because terrible fusion. How do you even? Actually, no, I don't think I'm that curious. What the fuck is that metapod?
I think I've seen this guy before.
Oh, he's facing backwards. What the fuck is that? I hate that.
Mouth.
Oh. Normally he's facing the other way. This is Metapod's back, and he has like a weird mouth nose looking thing. I like that. Get him out of here. Definitely seen that sprite before. New one for me. Ray Steel. I'm Reggie Steel as well now. Here we go. With brakes in, I guess. Fury Cutter. That one looks more interesting, although its face is a bit weird. Ross Steel. That one's Rotom, Reggie Steel. Why so many legendary fusions so early? Huh? Kind of wild, isn't it?
Why not?
It's just a surprise. Meganium. Pokemon Yellow one back when they hadn't settled on the. Yeah, is it? That's an official design. You're joking. That Metapod was legit. Oh dear, I'm glad they didn't go with it.
Yeah. Yippee, my eyes are done. I don't know if I'm gonna do that to my face.
When you go?
In 30 minutes.
Oh. Are you gonna ditch us? You're gonna come in here, chat shit for like an hour, and then fuck off?
Yep.
Oh my god. The audacity of people on Twitch these days, right, chat? Fucking hell. That's why I hate streamers.
Yeah, I was gonna stream, and I was gonna force you to play Vampire Survivors with me, and then I decided to. Then someone told me to go all out on my makeup, so here we are.
Yeah, but before that, you'd already been asked if you wanted to go out for food, though.
Yeah, but that was like planned.
You already knew you were going out for food.
Yeah.
So why did you ask me if I wanted to be vampire?
I'm not going out for food until like closer to like 6.
Right. Okay.
6:30.
But you're going out with the other people from work just for a bit to hang out.
No, I get my nails done.
Oh, you're doing that for. Okay, you're doing that. But yeah, I was a bit confused by the timeline. When are you actually gonna fuck off? Great question, Bob.
That's a good question.
Never soon enough. Yes. I mean, what?
No, I'm not doing the rest of my face. It looks fine.
That one off.
Sorry, what did you say? I genuinely didn't hear you that time.
Good.
I was too busy, you know, thinking of real world stuff instead of whatever your dumbass is trying to do.
Okay. Gotta head to bed early, have a go. See, Nitty's abandoning us now as well. What is this shit? Oh my god. Mew Terror!
Whoa, that's cool.
A baby, he's got a bubble with baby. He does look a little bit like derpy. He looks a bit too weird, like chunky wise, but I quite like him though, actually. The design's cool. Have a good one, Nitty. I cannot explain why. Well, you don't need to explain why you're going to bed. I assume it's because you're going to sleep. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good one. Unbelievable, though. Everyone ditching us. I'm getting abandoned by everyone at the same time.
I'm not leaving yet. Golly.
Paul's going to tell me he's going to walk the dog that he doesn't have anymore.
He's gonna go walk his fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk his pet hamster. A cheap polywag.
I'll be back.
Okay. Just based on this as well, I want to see more Torterra fusions, because they apparently are sick. We need more Torterra fusions. Yeah, have a good one though, Nee. Easy, man. Why am I not using rollout? Looks a bit like the Death Stranding baby. I don't know that reference to. You'll have to be the person who confirms that for me. See you on Sunday though, Nitty. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out as always. Right, let's go beat Brock. He's going to be type themed. Oh, his Pokemon are all normal type according to him. Okay, so he's going to have a full normal team. Normal? I mean, Duolu's pretty good here. Honestly, Swamped's probably good here as well. Could have had the resist, but I'll back up that claim. Okay. Beware. Keep spamming counter. Oh. GG. I didn't even see what the second was. Hanky. Okay. Can't see Mankey. I don't like that face on that on the Chansey Mankey. I like the fact it's kind of cool with you having the egg in its tail. Gotta be careful with this one though. And it's knocked us out. Alright, never mind. I'm actually glad I didn't bring the steel type though that I was going to bring, because that would have ended badly. That could have gone better though, that fight. I think we'll switch up the order there a little bit. First one's what? Bug fighting, so we can get a flying type, which we don't have. We do have a psychic type in Carno. Maybe we'll use Carno. Try Carno, what's the worst that can happen, right? Carno Duolu. Here we go. GG. Why has he completely changed team? Now he's got Miminat. What? Brock, make up your mind. What team are you using? The fuck is this? He's just changed teams between fights. He's trying to throw me off. What is that about? That's bullshit. Put the drying pan on. Brock does what he wants to. Brock's cheating. Brock's cheating, dude. Probably got hacked mons as well. Bet he's got illegal hack mons. Brock, man. Go. Alright. Move on. Oh, this is the person who tells us about Pokemon with hidden abilities that we've already found anyway. We also did get 1,200 quid, so we can catch some. But I think we'll save for now until we get more money. We'll beat all these trainers, get some money, and then... Didn't look like any Pokemon I've ever seen. Yeah, he's cheating, dude. Brock's cheating. Scoleone. What is that fused with? Scolipede and what? And then Feebas and Golduck. What's the Scolipede fuse? I don't know what that Scolipede is fused with. Psychic type. I'm not sure. That stumped me. That's one of the first ones that's fully stumped me. I don't know what that is. Scoleone. Oh yeah, it could be unknown, yeah. Yeah, it must be unknown, right? Good shout, Bol. That was a kind of a tough one, though. I just couldn't see that one at all. It didn't really look like any unknown shape, I think, was the thing that was throwing me off. But I guess because it was Scolipede first, so it was kind of a Scolipede-shaped unknown instead. Quite a cool looking fusion, though, considering it was unknown, but... Oh, we already battled this geezer. To knock everyone out. Moogie. Muck Pidgey. Butterchoke. Oh, yes. Butterfree seems to usually translate quite well into fusions, I've got to say. Squirtleaf. Good name. Squirtleaf versus Swabpede. I like the little bandana around its neck.
It's cool. Cute.
Little scar. He does look a bit like an ill Bayleaf, though, because of the blue skin compared to normal green.
Looks like a little puppy.
The turtle shell worked quite well, though. Lurton. Oh, he's turned him into candy. Look at that. That's cool.
Aww. They look very happy.
We did find... Was it Slur Man? Yeah.
Ooh,
We were like, oh boy, what's that? I think it was Slur Man. Yeah. Happy Rough. That one looks more like a pig. What they've done with its nose.
Looks like a really weird dog.
Yeah. Sure about that.
What the fuck?
Rolade. Rotom with a blade coming out of his head. Slow Chop. Here we go. This is gonna be a good one. Slowbro and Machop. Okay, that's not... I was hoping for that. I'm hoping for polychop levels of Machop these days. And there's far right Poliwhirl as well, who we haven't seen yet.
A Mexican mayor has once again married a caiman in an annual ceremony believed to bring abundance to the community.
A caiman?
Yes.
Like a crocodile king?
Yes. Married. They're
Right,
married.
okay.
Apparently this is a centuries-old tradition.
Shit.
I guess.
Seems like an interesting thing to do.
Oh, what the hell, man.
That slow choke looks decent. Head won't be as fucking massive. Yeah, probably. Slow choke probably looks. That's the only reason he went for mayor. What? Because he wanted to marry a caiman. Maybe. Really likes crocodilian.
Well, enough to marry one, I guess.
Strange choice, but you know, go off. Banlax. The tongue makes that one significantly more uncomfortable. The fat banana. Speak to the man. Did the caiman consent? They must have said they do, because you have to at the altar, don't you? They must have
Should I
said.
read that? Should I read the full thing?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. A Mexican mayor has remarried a caiman as part of a centuries-old tradition believed to bring
Remarried?
prosperity. Yes.
Must have got
That's what it
divorced at some point then as well.
I think the other one might have died.
Oh. You've been dating for years.
Believed to bring prosperity to the local community, the annual ritual took place in the town of San Pedro, Huamelula, in some places, lots of Mexican places, where the local mayor symbolically married a female caiman known as Ana Cynthia Ramirez Humada.
Okay. Actually, don't do.
According to something, the ceremony has been held for more than 230 years and represents a union between two indigenous communities rather than a real marriage.
Right, okay.
Ahead of the wedding, the caiman was dressed in a white bridal gown before being carried through the streets as residents celebrated with music and dancing.
Right. So duo Zubat in a second as well.
Oh god, there's a video.
Actually, we don't have any fun. The video of
There's a video. A divine wedding, it's called.
kind of curious about.
Throughout the 3-day celebrations, there's music, dancing, and cultural performances that take over the town. The caiman is also dressed in multiple traditional outfits, which see her kitted out in everything from colorful regional clothing to elaborate floral headpieces. Locals then gather around for the big day itself, which ends in the mayor kissing the reptile bride.
Okay.
While the spectacle goes viral online due to unusual partnerships between man and caiman,
Don't
It
say.
remains one of the community's oldest traditions and is believed to help ensure a prosperous year ahead through good harvest, successful fishing, and harmony between its people.
Right. I'd love to know where these traditions... I know they're like probably ancient tradition. I'd love to know where that originated from. If someone's like, yes, let's bring good luck to the village by marrying a crocodile. You
Yeah.
know? Who came up with that?
Yeah, that's a great question.
I don't know.
Also, I'm wearing pants today. I'm not wearing my skirt.
Okay, so you just basically gone against everything you actually said then.
No, I did the eyeshadow, and I did the red eyeshadow. I just did what you said. I just did the opposite of what you said. No,
Hate me.
I do.
Been gone for 2 years, just seen the semi recommended and come back to it. Oh, nice. I don't even think I've been streaming on YouTube for 2 years. That's impossible.
What a wonderful time to come back.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Unless he means like YouTube and like the internet, then.
No. Well, no, Ryan was one of those people sent away under it. So I don't know if he's actually old enough yet. He was here in Mass Effect, I remember.
That was not 2 years ago.
Yeah, maybe it's a year and a half ago now. 'Cause it's like early. I think.
I'm watching the video. The little alligator bride is cute. She's pretty cute. It's just a little weird of a tradition, I think.
Picture.
I have to find it again. Hold on.
Okay. I just want to see the picture.
Hold on. Let me scroll up.
Year and a bit, give or take. I'm 18 now, so you ain't got to worry. I'll take your word for it. Because you were, I think you were, what, like 16 at the time? So, I mean, you could, in theory, be right now. But, yeah. Welcome back, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's... If he's been gone this long, I don't think there's...
He actually, I
really
mean, in
much
fairness, he did actually respect me asking him to go away and come back, so...
Yeah.
I know
Thank you for doing that.
He came
For
back in
coming
once or
back.
twice to be
Really
like, I'll be
cool.
back soon. But,
Wow. Wow.
yeah, but I mean, like, not to... That was like one off every 6
I know.
months or something. Thus...
I think
Eh.
the
I don't know about that, Shags. I think it's fine.
I
Welcome
think I'll
back.
be alright.
Welcome back to the community. Things have changed a lot since Mass Effect. Yeah, it's been a while since I sent him away. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're actually, I think, the first person ever who's this community anyway who's been sent away as a child and come back when they're allowed to be here and returned. Usually everybody else just gets told to come back when they're older and they throw a baby rape.
I mean, most people throw a fit when they get told to do something
No.
they don't want to do. Yeah.
I mean, that's the adults on Twitch as well.
That's
Let alone the
a lot
children.
of adults. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! A 10-month-old kitten was born with 28 toes.
Born in Chernobyl,
I don't think so.
Oh, in Phoenix as well.
Weird abnormality.
How have you been though, Ryan?
Yeah. His owner says he's a regular kitty despite his extra toes. Aw, he's so cute.
Looks like a happy Cayman.
Does it?
I
I
love
feel
though
like
how
if I was living my life in the swamp and then somebody picked me up and put me in a dress and then I got married and like there was this big festival where I was just getting carried around and like I would be like, what the fuck?
I love how in the picture where he's kissing the top of the Cayman's head, it's still got like rope wrapped around its mouth so it can't bite him.
Yeah.
He's getting married to an angry Cayman.
So no, it was, it was against her will, unfortunately.
Just saw the first comment that made me laugh. Watch out, she might give you Gatorades.
Oh my god.
Right, man. Her mouth is kind of tied in a knot. True.
Yeah.
28 toes on that kitten. Hey.
Yeah.
Like some weird alien. Sounds kind of intriguing though.
Happens. Some cats just have more toes.
Yeah, I suppose it's just.
Yeah. Genetic abnormalities. Pretty common.
Yeah. Please don't knock it out in one. Down one. Some clarification. When you told me to come back, I was 16, turned 17 in a few. Okay. That would check out with the current timeline. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, not so much within the last week or two. With the weather's been pretty horrific the last little.
Yeah.
And a lot of places. Actually, it's been bad in. It's been pretty awful everywhere. Everywhere that I have people that I know, anyway. Yeah, no, it's we've had. Oh boy. We've had some pretty gnarly weather as it. And where did I use rollout? We have to miss now, boys. We kill this thing. So dumb. How do I do? How is this place still infested with Zubat? Tell me, Bol. We randomized it and we still find Zubat in the cave. Great, isn't it? I'm glad you're doing alright though, right? So, welcome back. Things are probably a little different than when you left.
Mm-mm.
Some crazy shit has happened as well with random stuff. The YouTube stream's been kind of wild while you've been gone. As they do that. There was that one guy. Do you remember that one guy? Oh no, you weren't here for that one. I told you. There was that one guy who came in after I got that bad news. It wasn't sad enough.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
That guy. That was one. That was fun.
Yeah.
It's always the YouTube chat, I swear, where it's like, I mean, really. There was that guy ages ago when I used to play War Thunder all the time as well. He just started like arguing with me, talking about how he was break people's legs or something.
What the
Oh no, I remember. He was talking about playing sports, and I was talking to him about it, and he said he assumed that because I didn't think injuring people was part of the game that was like played in good spirits, that I was just a little puss who didn't like, you know, getting involved in contact. And then he said something like, my objective is to put people in the hospital. And I was like, you sound like a real cool guy.
What, dude? What the fuck is wrong with people? What?
Yeah.
What is actually? What goes through people's heads? I would love to. Nothing. I know the answer.
Sounds
to that.
a weird
Nothing
guy.
goes through their heads.
What the fuck is that? Oh, what is that?
What is that?
His feet have become a mouth. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Dobat. We've ruined Doduo. We've got to see if there's another one here. I can't. There's got to be another fusion, sure. Another sprite. What the fuck is that? Please.
That's really weird.
What the default? What is that?
Oh, dude. What is happening with
Blue
Tobat?
Pumpkin made this one. I guess we're sticking with this one because that one's just bad.
Maybe kill it.
Yeah. If this was a nuzlocke, we'd have to let it die. Didn't really plan on coming back for ages. Mainly just want to say hi again. Sorry for coming back a couple of times. It's fine. YouTube streaming space is just pretty bleak. Yeah.
To be fair, most streaming spaces are pretty bleak.
Which is pretty terrible. I mean, there's some cool people about, don't get me wrong, but the general streaming space on Twitch is pretty terrible too. I say there's some good people about. I mean, there's people like Shags here in the stream. I mean, terrible people, really. Don't tell them I said that. They're both so bad. I'm begging to be put down. For its own,
Probably is.
for its own good.
I would be.
If I was that dodo, I wouldn't want it. That shit. Something. 3 splices and we have 2 Pokeballs. Have a good one. I'll probably be by every so often for the Pokemon. Have a good one, Ryan. Thanks. Take it easy. For the redeem. Ooh, Torchic! For the redeems, there are cool people now. We have some cool fellas in our community, I would say.
They're alright, I guess.
There's some more suspicious individuals.
It's not as bad as it used to be. So
You're right.
weird.
You're right. You're right.
But I got rid of all those people.
Double starter fusion, Totodile Torchic. Sounds cool. Gonna have a chicken gator. Never mind, he broke out of the ball.
That
And
sounds like a weird. Sounds like a weird, like fried meal, chicken gator.
Fried chicken
Yeah.
gator. Torchic has such cute fusions. I feel like Torchic Totodile could be cute or it could be diabolical. We're not going to find out though because we're broke as fuck and we have... Maybe if we break these stones we'll get something that we can sell. Heart scale, okay. That was just a heart scale. Get out of here, wheezing. Actually, Mirage sent me a picture the other day of some cards that he bought, and he had a wheezing illustration. Looked really cool.
Ooh.
Testing rivals.
Is he scalping him now?
No, but he does buy on Whatnot. Questionable.
You shouldn't be buying from the secondhand market.
Well, he's only buying singles. Not
It's
buying.
still just as bad.
Well, no, singles are a lot better. There's...
No, but the problem is that people are buying from other people, and therefore scalpers are still going to go. There's still a market for it.
Well, but the thing is, though, with the scalpers, what they buy sealed. They aren't really interested in singles because they can't really get a lot of money for the majority of them. There's a few singles that are like out of the modern stuff anyway that are very expensive, and a lot of the rest of them don't really do that well, so they aren't interested in them, thankfully. So a lot of like, it's actually crazy. This is a thing that I've seen a lot actually at like videos and things of people at shows. You'll see a lot of Pokemon card shows where there'll be people with binders full of illustration rares, and they'll be like 3 for £10. And it's like, some of those IRs are super high quality. Like, really? You can get them for like £3 each? Fine. I'll have to go to a card show one day.
I'd rather not have to punch a stupid fucking basement dweller in the face because he was getting up in my face for looking at a card.
You did it to me, that one.
I did. I'd rather not do it again.
Ray Slash. Oh, God.
Ew, that's kind of cool.
Just slash Rayquaza. Why are so many legendaries appearing today?
Alright, I'm gonna head out, I think. Go get my nails done.
Okay. Speaking of legendaries, it's Kyogre. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Alright, toodaloo.
Okay, well, have fun. Nice yell out later. Later, I'm sure.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Necrozma as well. Looked up the fusion of Totodile. Oh, we're not missing much. Oh, power. Did get a star piece though, so we can sell that. That'll give us like a tiny amount of money. Steel gem, $100. Oh, that thing's limbs are horrific. Don't like that one bit. Soft sand, that's a good item. Bit of soft sand. Better than hard sand, isn't it? Nothing worse than really gritty sand. Blaziken for alligators kind of cool. I could see that one being sick. Aerodactyl skull. Found that last time. The heart scale. Take it instead of the drying pan. Yeah, we can buy some more stuff. We can buy some Pokeballs. We're going to be rich in a minute. Let's smash a few more of these while we do anything else. While we're about to go do some stuff. Cresselia. There's another legendary. Where's this luck for finding wild legendaries in Pokemon Platinum? Always wear the... Ooh. Quite cool. Wear the bandana underneath. If only we had Pokeballs right now, we'd have like multiple double legendary fusions. He's not going to get as far as it. LTMs. Sell a rare candy. 5 grand? Why not? We need the money. Mushrooms, sell them. Farm mushrooms, sell that. Can't even sell heart scales for anything. 4,900, nice. Soft sand, we'll sell one of those for $500. Sweet. Slices, we got 3. Let's buy another 5. Buy 62 Pokeballs. That'll keep us going for a while. Alright, I'm going to go for my BRB. I'll be back in a minute, everybody, alright? Let's carry on after we get there. So, in the meantime, if you want to go and support and help out, the YouTube stream is there. If anyone wants to go over and drop a like on that and help out, it's free. It supports the stream. You know the drill. Go do that if you want to. You can. I was just going to get this Cresselia down to a low enough level where we can actually fight it and then catch it. We'll see. We'll find out after the break, though. BRB, everyone. Back in a few. I'm back. Back, everybody. Thank you, Shags, for the exclamation mark Whitey. Thank you, my dude. We are actually getting a decent amount closer as well to our goal of watch time on YouTube, which is pretty cool. So if we can get over the line on that. I just realized actually we're trying to catch Crystalia, aren't we? It's just we can try, but the chance of us catching it is like yep. Yep. I'm gonna try like 5 more. We don't get it in. Actually, if we go down to a double shake. I'm gonna do 1 more and that's it. I'm not wasting any more. I will say, big disappointment about the randomizer here in Fusion. The fact that they didn't adjust the catch rates on the legendaries in the randomizer. Bit disappointing. Because now, if you actually wanted to do a genuine randomizer run, you'll just run out of Pokeballs like instant. Because you'll never catch the legendary at the start of the game. Which is the problem you have with nuzlocks. If you do a randomizer nuzlocke and you try and catch a legendary as your first mon, you just won't. Like, you just won't catch it. It will just constantly get out of all the Pokeballs. It's a waste of... That and many legendaries are actually terrible at the start of the game as well. So, that's why I said before, one of the things that I did with the hardcore nuzlocks when we done platinum and that is in the rule set, I have it adjusted so that the catch rate of legendary Pokemon has been normalized. So it's basically the catch rate of legendaries is effectively the same as any other normal Pokemon. So legendaries are always a viable thing that we can catch. Rather than being kind of like a, yeah, we're never catching kind of deal. Have good luck with catching legendaries. I do remember once, back in the day, when I played original Pokemon Pearl, I did have a kind of insane piece of luck in that I'm fairly certain I caught Palkia in a regular Pokeball. And I saved the Master Ball. That was kind of cool. Oh. PP dial. I will fuse him when we get to the next PC. An Arceus and like 20 normal Pokeball throws. That's insane luck right there. Very excited. Crikey. I'm like fucking crikey. What is that thing? Jesus. That thing is, yeah. Can he not hit me? Let's drop Poison Sting for round. The one grabbing the ball looks so cute. Yeah, that one of the sleepy ones though. I have a soft spot for the sleepy one. Barking. I don't know why you'd fuse slacking with such a terrible Pokemon. Assuming it's slacking anyway. Could be. I don't know actually. I don't think it's Nidoking. It must be slacking, right? I don't know why you'd waste a slacking on something like this though. Crikey indeed. Golbat Diancie. That's an 2 misses. Flinch. 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 Yay! Looks cool though. I still think one of the coolest ones we ever found was a Zubat Sableye, just called Zuai. I think it was Zuai. Zuai. Was it Zoo? Yeah, it must have been Zuai. I thought that was one of the coolest ones we ever found. Zuai was sick. Zubat Sableye. It doesn't sound crazy. I'm telling you, it was wild. Protect. Ryunutu. Okay. That one looks a little bit. The Uproar is so overpowered. That move just hits like crazy. I know we said about the Pokemon Center before. We might actually want to go back, considering half our team's been wiped out. Might have to go back at some point. Ferronaut, look at that. That's a cool one. Chesnaught Ferrothorn. When we do Gen 5 and Pokemon Platinum is eventually finished, who knows how long that will be. But when Pokemon Platinum is eventually finished and we Gen 5, I really, really, really want a Ferrothorn on our randomizer team. I'll be so excited if we get one. Ferrothorn is so unbelievably good. I want it in the team. Ooh. Wobblu Volcarona? That one's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Baranor? Baranor? Where did you get Baranor from? Where did you get Baranor from, Shags? He had a great DLC in Middle-earth Shadow of War, though. That might be on sale again, actually, with the Steam Summer Sale. That game, I don't know. Polymander, look at that! The big bug eyes are a little bit disturbing. Baranor. DM Thief. Chakaragor! Not a Caragor. Filthy Tark! Kind of miss playing that game. Good. Very fun game. Who knows, if it's in the Steam Summer Sale and you buy it, you too could be a Filthy Tark. We've probably got to go with that Torkoal, but let's just assess the options. That one's kind of cool as well. There's a lot more Torkoals than I was expecting. Go with that Torkoal. I don't think Torkoal has anyone to fuse with yet either, so... Just no, I don't want to look at that thing. Anclops. Ugh. Koga and Slacking looks like a blue gorilla, and I love it. Slacking actually seems to make some good feet. Kind of surprising. And he's just a big monkey. Off. Either the dead one or yeah, the Poggin one. Not catching Mew, no chance of that. If we had Ultra Balls maybe, or Dusk Balls possibly, but don't, because we can't afford that shit. Get broke as hell. Four coal Waylord. Is that really going to be the fusion? Oh dear. Win the ball, you big bastard. There we go. Hell yeah. Why is he crying? Waylord with an open mouth is just unsettling. Go with that one. The World Eater. Fucking nickname. Good old Waylord. That's resisted, and that still would have, like, 3-died that Bastion. Pain. Remadilli. Ooh, I kind of like that, though, with him having, like, the mouth with the Remoraid's coming out. Venerogue, look at that! He looks cool as well. Dead, but he looks cool. Ooh. Can we catch Zorua without it? Catch rate on this crap, we'll see. A Zorua Wailord is going to look terrible if we got that. Okay, this thing's going to have terrible catch rate as well. We'll go down to 35 as a max, and then we won't... Nice! That doesn't look like Bellsprout. It's Bellsprout Vigoroth. Yeah. Not exactly a combination that jumps out at you, but it's what we went with. What we're doing for this run, welcome in Nova as well, by the way. What we're doing for this run is we are essentially getting any two Pokemon that we catch and then just fusing them together. So the first two that we get will be fused, and the next two, and then... So we never know what's going to get fused, or what we'll end up with. It's up to the randomizer to determine what we get. Speaking of, there's a bloody Garchomp just appeared. Hello. We want that. Yes, please. First try. Watch this. I actually thought we had him then. He has Dragon Rage, though, which kind of terrifies me because he's probably going to wipe my whole team again. Like yesterday all over again. Find the ball, please. No! He got rough-skinned! Don't have flash either, do we? I'm so sad. That's the one Pokemon I probably shouldn't have brought out there. I made a mistake. Why is Carno just annoying all the time, man? Carno never does anything useful. He's just a pain in the ass. Carvana Hypno. Seen a couple of decent Cridilli. Oh? Love Zorua so much. Zorua's pretty cool. I can't say I'm a huge Zoroark person. I know there's a lot of Zoroark enjoyers out there. I can't say I'm, like, mad about Zoroark, but Zorua, they're cool, though. Weavile, go in the... Oh, and go in the ball, Weavile. Alright, so it's going to be what? It could be Zoro or Weavile. Very similar mons. I'm not sure the fusion on that one will be that cool, because they're almost too similar. Zoroark and Weavile. The Garchomp Zoroark would have been cool, I think. I want to find the Garchomp again. Not you, Bellsprout. Get out of here. I want the Garchomp again. Where's it gone? Please. There he is. Please give us good fusion. He might chip himself down I was going to say a bit with thingy, but let's just ball it from yellow. Oh. Come on. You big purple pain in the ass. Please go in the ball. Don't do this to me again. Are we really going to have like 60 Pokeballs and go through almost all of them on a Garchomp? Yes! It doesn't matter what sprite he has, because... Alright. We're leaving. We're going back out of here again. I know we keep leaving and entering the cave. We're seeing what Garchomp's going to fuse with. Escape rope. Do we even have a fusion for him? That's the question. I don't know if we have a second Pokemon for him to fuse with yet. We might have to find out his fate in a minute. We got those two. Oh, he's fusing with Weavile. Ooh. Okay, that actually sounds quite cool. Weavile and Garchomp? I quite like the sound of that. Fire, water. Let's just go this one for these two. Basically this... Oh, that just looks like a weird duck. To be fair, that looks like the type of thing that you could see being an actual official Pokemon starter. Go Torrent. Hasty Nature, why not? Combine the move. That's... Fire Water moveset. Sounds kind of cool. Alright, so we got that one. Torch Style. Torkoal and Whale. A dead Torkoal and Wailord. Should we go with another Fire Water, though, by the way? Do we go with the turtle or the blimp? What do we think? I think Skitty Mix might be interesting, if only for the name. Skitty. I like that. What do we think? Do we go for the more turtle aesthetic or the whale? What are we leaning towards? Which animal do we think? Blimp. Let's blimp it up. At least we don't see his big old mouth anymore. I don't mind that one. I'm not I don't know about this one. It's interesting. Torlord. That's a good name, though. The Float Coal Pokemon. Let's put Drought on it as well. That'd be good. Haste, yeah, increase speed. Why not on Wailord? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one, really. It's interesting. Not sure if I like it or not, to be honest. Are there any other alternates? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Why has he got a black eye? Someone's punched Torkoal in the face. That's going to be my new profile picture, just that, zoomed in. I'm a fan. Which one do we think's better, everybody? This one or the blob? Let's stick with the custom. Fuse. This could be cool. Shinx Zorua. See what this one turns into. Electric dark or dark electric? Left or right? What do we think? This one obviously is more Shinx-like. This one seems to be more Zorua-like. So think about that when it comes to the final one. This will be more of a Luxray. This will be more of a Zoroark. Floofy hair. The one on the right we're leaning towards. Not the blob. The giant what's it? The giant cheese puff. Got the little quiff. Okay, kind of about what I expected. Looks like a Shinx Zorua. Not bad. The Flash Fox. Alright, we'll take Illusion. Minus speed, why not? No preference. Yeah. I think that's a cool one. I like his little, like, scarf looking bit that he's got. The next one I'm very interested in. I'm also curious to see if this one has any others, just because I feel like... Never mind. This one could be really cool, or it will suck. Let's see. Ooh, Dragon Ice or Dark Ground? Ooh. That's some interesting combinations as well, though. Both of these could look really cool. I prefer the look on the right, but Dragon. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. This one, I feel like design's going to be more interesting because it's Garchomp. Dragon Ice, though, is a really interesting typing. Gotta go Dragon Ice. And can Dragon Ice go with the more Weavile-looking approach? I'm happy to go with the Weavile. Let's go with the Weavile. Weave Chomp. See what it is. Yeah, I can get behind that. That looks kind of interesting. Garvile. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that one as well. Which one do we think? This one with the red plume? Or the white plume? Which one do we think? I quite like both of those. From that dude, or we've got Kitty Biscuits. I quite like this one, actually. What the fuck is that? I think that's supposed to be a VTuber. Yeah. That one's just... That's just the straight fusion. Not a huge fan of that one. I quite like that one, actually. Kitty Biscuits more. I kind of prefer that one more as well. I like the dynamic pose as well. There's an anime girl, too. Yeah. Sort of. Alright, we're going Kitty Biscuits. The Sharp Mach Pokemon. Sandvale, Lonely Nature. Increase attack. Sandstorm, yeah. Where's Dragon Rage? There it is. Do it. We're bringing this on the team. Straight up. Who's going for it, though? Oh. I don't know who we drop. This? Maybe we drop, Armdon? I think Armdon goes for this. I think that's a fair sub out there to bring in Garvile. Because it also has Dragon Rage, which is just going to break the game. And after the amount of treatment I've got from that move and Sonic Boom on... Bad treatment, I should say. On the other game, Pokemon Platinum, I don't want anyone being like, oh, Dragon Rage, busted move, oh, I can't use that. Seeing the bullshit I've been dealing with in that game. That's all I'm saying, alright? Ain't no one gonna be complaining about the use of that move. That one looks like a recolor rather than a fusion. It did look a little bit dragony in the face. But yeah, I feel like this one was a bit more, just looks a little more creative. I did like the other one though, in fairness. I think they both looked quite cool. I quite liked the recolored plume on the back as well. Like the white plume. Although I suppose with the Weavile red, it kind of complements the Garchomp color scheme anyway. So this one kind of looks more natural, I would say. Oh, it's Groudon again. It's been a while since we've seen him. Actually, out of interest, we should look. What kind of speed does this thing have? Does this have... Because both Pokemon that fused into it are notoriously fast. 38. Okay, it wipes the floor with everything we have speed-wise. He's so chunky. Yeah. Oh, Paris! We should pick up Paris, shouldn't we? We know how good Parasect is, so whoever gets fused with this thing, you know, is going to get a good one. So whoever we get next is getting fused with Paris there, so you know they're going to be an absolute killer sprite. Like that one, he's diving at them. An antidote? No, don't. Right, Garvile's just going to take a ton of damage then. Garb poke. The Trubbish ones or Garbodor ones seem to come out quite good as well, gotta say. How does Bellsprout have to reach level 21 to evolve? Still makes no sense to me. No, I mean, Bellsprout's trash, and then they make him evolve really high level as well. Cresselia Chinchou. Truebird. Trubbird. This could be Trubbish and something. Trubbish Delibird? With his sack of trash. I like it. Team Rocket Giorgio. Oh, hello. Rock Bray. Ah. That's kind of cute. Then we're going to have Lycan Colo at the end. The Jolly Puppy Pokemon. That's cute. Garchomp would be one of those ones that I feel like you could fuse with so many mons and it would look good. We don't have any fairies enough. Oh! That's a pickup and a half. Bishop! We could have Bishop Paris. That's going to be the fusion. Infected Bishop sounds quite interesting. My interest is peaked. Me too. I feel like with Paris he won't look that crazy, but when he evolves to Parasect, but nuts. At least that's my perception, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. have high hopes. And I mean, we know that Bisharp is crazy good anyway. We're gonna have half our Pokemon die to poison it. Vaguely. I hate that Carno actually looks good. Expardos, nice. Or Expardos. A big snake turned into a dinosaur. Interesting. What a Vigoroth. There can only be one Vigoroth around. Starts buddy. Super nerd. At least we made it to the end. Oh, I'll tell you what would look really cool. I actually might look it up myself in a minute, just out of interest. Bisharp, Garchomp. That sounds nasty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well earlier, Bowl. Like, Hypno and Carvana. Not exactly a combination that people go, wow, yeah, Hypno. I love Hypno. Right now, I'm going to look up Bisharp Garchomp because I'm genuinely curious. I feel like that could be insane. Garchomp. No, they're kind of mixed. The Dragon Steel one definitely looks... Oh, there's variants. Hang on. The more Garchompified ones, I'm not a huge fan of. The more Bisharp-looking ones, a lot more interesting on the Garchomp. Bisharp probably has got to have a ton of good fusions with, like, certain things. Venusaur Bisharp, kind of nutty. Just seen that one. Oh, this shows it with everything. Damn. Or at least with most of the Pokemon going through the decks. Bisharp Wigglytuff actually looks kind of interesting. It looks like a Power Ranger. Oh, I know what Bisharp, Parasect, and Paras are going to look like now. Okay. I've spoiled that a little bit. There's definitely more interesting ones out there, but it's not bad. I'll put it that way. The Beedrill one. I think it's the Mega Beedrill where he splits into 3 instead. That's quite cool. I think we're going to have to bring him into the team as well here, because, I mean, it's Bisharp. We know how cool he is. This one, it's a custom sprite. We're going with Bug Steel. That's not bad, you know. That's sharp. Sword Mushroom. Dry Skin. Reduce HP if it's hot. Water restores HP. That's actually kind of useful, I think. Increase special attack, increase defense, I guess. Combine the moveset. We get Stun Spore on Bisharp, though. feel like he comes into the team here. Who did he replace, though? I don't know. I don't know who he replaces. Like, maybe he stays out for now. I feel like really what we need is... we need evolved form of everything. Once everything's evolved and we see what their final forms look like, that's when we can pick our team based on how cool they are. But because we don't have like an infinite number of rare candies, it's kind of hard to just level grind stuff. Yeah, but red. True. Sunny day. Pointless going in the bike shop, nothing happens. Misty is a little too strong for us right now. Just a smidge. Disappointed, honestly, by this and the Parasect. There was potential. I do like the more cursed... Parasect kind of ones. They generally are the cooler ones, I think. So I'm not disappointed necessarily, but I feel like there was more potential. To be honest, Vigoroth could win this on its own with Uproar, so I actually think we'll take this fight on. Cauldra. Okay. Maybe not. Gonna get some free XP from it, though. Alright, then. I guess we're not going to beat the normal thing, because he had a legendary fused with a dragon. Oh, we better talk to the clown as well, haven't we? Tell jokes for a living. Would you like to hear a joke? Sure. Which Pokemon do soccer players like the most? Golbat, isn't it? Golduck. Try one more. Maybe he's got a better one there. Maybe he just needed to warm up. What Pokemon did the boy catch when he was sick with a cold? A Pikachu.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken here. No tip for you, sir. Jail. Straight to jail. The only place for him. The law has been broken. Oh, hello. Jags, it's the rival music that you like. Sneasel, too obvious, I guess. Yeah, Sneasel. Well, that's a good one. I do really like this remix of the music. Believe it or not, jail. I'm just disconnecting stuff again as well. Don't worry about the noise. Enterblim versus Garvile. Dragon Rage. What do we do for the second turn? Dragon Rage. Icy Wind. Nice. Okay. Put a scratch for Icy Wind. Then take down. No. Good few levels from that. Fury swipes. No. Cartlaw. Oh, I like that. What are we going to do to it, though, everybody? Dragon Rage. Oh. Dragon Rage. The life of a Dragon Rage spammer. Mini Air. Oh, oh, it's Mimikyu Dragonair? That's something. Garvile is disgusting. I'm just going to say it. Gasang. I mean, that's a steel type that would normally wall us, and we've just two-shotted him with Dragon Rage. Garvile was insane. Rival Shags has been decimated. That was not even close. Actually, like that, the Grottle. The Grottle, yeah, the fire blasting out of its back, where it's like plants would normally be. That was. I'll give it where it's due. For a Charmander's Charmeleon type one, that was actually kind of cool. Credit where credit's due. I quite like that one. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and you win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Yeah. Noob. Of course I got what it takes. Deoxys. That's double Deoxys. There's no way that's a single Deoxys. What the hell? That too, but I meant... Oh, you meant the Mimikyu. I don't know about the Mimikyu. I'm unsure on the Mimikyu. Metazone. Metagross Magnezone. Oh, jeez. I want Duolu to evolve because I feel like Ducario's gonna. That's such a shit name, but Ducario's gonna be interesting. Dion. Oh, this is unknown Jirachi, is it? Mud thing. Oh, I like that one. Little Mudkip and Coughing. Alright. We're kind of ineffective against this thing because we have no real good types for it. Wolu with a good little fight there. Oh, there's a... I saw you comment about this earlier as well, Shags. It's an Aerodactyl skull, apparently. We found it when we were breaking rocks. We have Aerodactyl's decapitated head on our skull. So there you go. Decapitated Aerodactyl. That's oh. Regice. Oh! That's double Regice for sure. That ain't normal Regice. And he's one-shotted me. Great. Look at that. Like an ice temple. Goltle. I wasn't expecting Squirtle there, I'll be honest. Can I backseat a bit here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you about to say, Bol? Go ahead. What are you gonna say? I'm intrigued by what you're about to backseat him out. Umdoon. It's not bad. Probably should EXP share, but I don't know how to hint at it without actually just saying it. Say what it is then. I mean, it's less spoilery because I've played through the game the full time anyway, so it's not as big of a deal if people say stuff as it was the first time. Terror Mask. Terror Cross Yamask. How do we miss that many rock throws in a row? Come on. Now I got Ice Shard instead. Priority move, pretty decent. Although we will learn extreme speed in the... This rocket guy up here, you can say yes and get a uniform. Oh. Cool. Otherwise, I guess you got to wait until Johto to get it. Oh, is that how you get in this house? We tried to get in here before and we were never allowed in. Interesting. Yeah, that would make sense. Kind of like that. Roselia and Goodra? Not bad. Yeah, I like that. I like the flower hands. It's about to fight the Executioner, though. There it goes. Rockbro wants to learn Fake Out. He's growing up, our little guy. He's all grown up. Is this Raikou and... Oh, Raichu and Sanda. Or... Raichu and Totodile, even. Roselia got hips? Man, I saw that and I was like, hold on a minute. That's a bit... Yeah, Roselia drawn in an interesting style, though. I really like the flower hands, though. The two rose hands were... And the Roselia face kind of worked with the Goodra body as well. Not bad. Growlful. That's the best Drowsy we've ever seen. And that's because it doesn't really look much like Drowsy. Rockbray is just kind of annoying at this point. He's just... He needs to evolve to be good. He's just kind of shit right now. He's got no power. He's not Lycanroc, and he's not fucking Ludicolo. He's just not really strong enough. Why would you poison gas again? The fuck? Every fight we've had to go back to the freaking guy because someone's died. We've had to go back to Nurse Joy again. Unbelievable. Nice. Let's put the uniform on, shall we? Put the hat on. I wonder if they'll let us in now. We'll get rid of it at some point, but we'll see if they'll let us into that building. Now we can come up here freely. Hello, fellow rocket person. Oh. We didn't see this last time. No. Want petrol? Listen to all of his commands or he's throwing us into the Grimer pond. Okay. Just pulling your leg, although I'm not sure I trust him. I mean, we can get Wimpod here. Creepy crawlies. We're like herding them in. That's not Wimpod. That's Aegislash. Not exactly what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Aegislash could be quite cool, you know. Right, he's just shit on. Okay. Oh. Actually, that King Shield. No! Are they all just going to be Aegislash? Yeah. We want one of them at least. Huge. Aegislash is going to be really cool. We've seen some cool Aegislashes before. I like that. That's original Aegislash. And then he has two forms. So Aegislash can change forms between the shield form and the sword form depending on what it's doing. It's a very cool Pokemon. It also has a special version of Protect, kind of like Baneful Bunker, called King's Shield, as you saw there. Of which King's Shield works in the same way as Baneful Bunker, except instead of getting paralyzed when you hit it, what happens is you become... well, your attack gets reduced. So you take a -2 attack. Which is quite bad for anyone who's attacking into Aegislash, because it can use King's Shield 1 every 2 turns. But if it hasn't used it for a little while, you don't know if it's going to switch into it and then switch into shield form and, you know, hug you up. There you go, Petrol. We've done it. Give a false name, yeah. Dave. We're Dave now. Alright then, Dave, I'll give you your first mission. Listen carefully. Our scout at Nugget Bridge has noticed some fishermen hanging out nearby. That river is teeming with rare water Pokemon. We need to keep those fishermen away so we can catch them for ourselves. Intimidate them a bit until they leave. Okay. Meet up with the grunt at Nugget Bridge. We may as well do these just for fun. Alright, Dave. Good old Dave. Our code name. No one will know it's us. Do we have anyone for Aegislash yet? Or is it Aegislash? Oh, Bishop Aegislash would have been such a combo. I feel like that would have been insanely good. Ah, the new recruit. Dave, right? Yeah, I guess you'll do. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Dave. Hello, fisherman. Not scared of Team Rocket? Come on, leave us alone. You're annoying? Okay. Just add more blades, right? Oh no. Oh god. Alright, they're gone. Thanks God for that. Horrific creatures. That Ursaring. Oh dear. Cool concept, but it's just Mr. Mime. It just doesn't. I just don't like Mr. Mime infusions. He just, or Mime Jr. He just. Celebi Kakuna as well. I just don't like Mr. Mime infusions though. He just doesn't look right. Sandshrew Aegislash. That's going to be the combo. Not hyper thrilled about that, but it's yeah, it's something. Even if we weren't Team Rocket, those fishermen needed getting rid of. Especially if they had abominations like that kicking about. Honestly. They should have been in jail for having those Pokemon. Oh my god, there's a Zekrom. Run away. Slow No. I love the name. Happini. That's going to be an interesting one to fuse with something. It's going to be Chancified. We're going to have something fused with Blissey, which would be interesting if we evolved it. I'm glad it's not that and Aegislash, though, because I feel like that would just... I mean, Sandshrew Aegislash is not going to be great, I don't think. Ambipom and Happini. Right. Nice, level 7. Alright, we'll go do some more double fusions in a minute. For that, though, it's BRB time. I'm going to go real quick for my break. I'll be back in just a minute. You know the usual drill. Like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube stream, !YT, that stuff. I'll be back in just a moment, alright, everybody? Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it, and I'll see you. Okay? BRB, everybody. break then. Popped up. Back now though, don't worry. Do worry, whichever. So welcome back, Spolt. Okay. Where were we? We just caught some stuff, right? We're talking about going back and doing some fusions. Oh, let's go do that. Ambipom and Hipini. We even have the splicers. We might be a splicer short. Thank you for the welcome back as well, Shags. Oh yeah, Aegislash versus Sand. Let's do this one first. Also take the ovals. Let's do this one first, because I think this one's going to be worse. Let's just go for that one, because it's a custom. I feel like if there's a custom, we'll go for the custom. Yeah, I hate it. Exactly the kind of thing I thought it was going to be. The Long Playhouse Pokemon. Green Grace, sod it, we'll give it Jolly, why not? Combine the movesets. I mean, it's an interesting support mon, I guess. That's about it. Other than that, I hate it. That lives in the box. Yeah, that's never coming out. This one I'm intrigued by, and I feel like this would need to be Sand Slash to be cool. Ooh. Ground Ghost or Steel Ground? What do we think? Obviously, the left is going to be more sword-like. The right is going to be Sandshrew with a sword, probably. It looks like Sandshrew wielding a sword with, like, a scarf. He's going to turn into, like, a bloody warrior. What do we think? Do we want Warrior Sandshrew, or do we think Ground Ghost, Aegislash, Possessed Sword is a good one? I mean, Ground Ghost is an interesting typing, but I'm very intrigued by this. Appearance-wise, right every day, but type, I don't know. Do we go for appearance purely because last time we did it based on type with the Weavile? Because last time we thought that the Garchomp would look cooler and then went with the other one. So maybe this time should we do the one that looks cooler with the slightly worse typing? Although, to be fair, Steel Ground, that's kind of that's a pretty bold typing in itself. We happy to do that and go for Sandshrew? Master Splinter Sandshrew? Looking geezer? What do we think? Ground Ghost does exist in Pokemon already, just in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, you can get Palisand. Alright, we're going with Sandshrew here. This better be cool now. Hell yeah! Look at that! Oh, that's not disappointing at all. That is exactly what we wanted. Aegislash, look at that! Oh, we've created a legendary warrior. How can we not have him in the team now? The Mouse Sword Pokemon? Stance change? Yes, please. He has to come in the team. He has to. I know it's Sandshrew, and we were kind of like, eh. He has to come in the team. There's no way. He's in the team. Who will we drop him for him? Vigoroth? He was pretty useful. You're out, son. Can't wait till it evolves into Aegislash. Oh, Sandslash, you mean? Yeah, I'm excited for that. Look how cool that is, though. I wonder if there's an alternate. And if there is, obviously it's not going to look as cool, but... The fuck is that? That's the just, like, mash them together one. It doesn't even look like anything. You have that one, and you have that. I love how someone's done that for Sandshrew, though. Of all the Pokemon you could do that for, Sandshrew has that one. That's sick. I'm so glad that was Aegislash, though, because, oh my... That's so cool. Oh, we should go back to Petrol as well, shouldn't we, and see what he says. He got to say for himself. We did his... Oh. Who goes there? It's me, mate. It's Dave. Big Dave. 8 grand! Maybe we need to be part of Team Rocket so we can make money. We said retweet then. Dave, it's time for your new mission. This one should be pretty straightforward. Our supplier came in with a new shipment of Pokemon to distribute among the grunts. But there's one that won't obey our commands. That stubborn pest. I want you to take it and teach it a lesson. Azubat. Bring it back when it's fainted. Oh. Alright then. Can't really say that I was, you know, if they're looking for like Pokemon that are going to take over the world. Zubat Azurill is not one that I would go, yeah, that's, you know, that's what we want. See that now as well, looking at that stuff, makes me want to search up Aegislash combos, because I just know they're going to pick Hitmonlee as well. We'll actually try and catch this while we're at it, because why not? I mean, Hitmonlee can make some cool fusions as well. To be fair, most of them will look a bit like a potato, but still. Just doing that, I bet they're sick. Bang. Look at that. Kicking someone in the face here. Zekrom, Hitmonlee. That'd be a comp. A lot of good ones. Rotom. Hey, look at that. I like that one as well. Now here's our legendary warrior again. Sandshrew. I didn't think that he would look that cool with Sandshrew, and I'm so happy and so surprised that he looks that good. Surprisingly, Charizard, Pikachu. Marsh, no. Yeah. Any with Hypno in is just straight up no. Sunflora and Hitmonlee. Not necessarily what I was looking for, I'll be honest. Sunflora is just boosting. We killed it. I didn't think it would die, but then, of course, we were level 20. Nidoking, Ninetales. That one looks cool, actually. Celebi. Couldn't get away. There we go. Ninetale. Okay. Sandshrew again, the legendary warrior. Yep, Zekrom, I don't want to fight you. Thanks, go away. No, I don't want Marsh, no either. I want to find something good to catch, and in the process of catching it, if Azubat dies. Try further up. Catch an Abra. Oh, that's never going to happen. That makes it impossible for us to complete that quest, right? Didn't that give us an item that we wanted as well? I seem to remember. Doesn't she give us something useful for doing that quest? How cool he looks. Are we like exterminators now? A little bit, yeah. The tracker thing? Oh, yeah. The, yeah. Poke Radar. Oh, in the ball. Kingler, for fuck's sake. Go in the ball. We Kingler Hitmonlee. It's going to be cool, I think. If he actually goes in the fucking Pokeball. Oh my god. Ball will look away. What you get. Don't disrespect Sandshrew by not going in the Pokeball like that. The fucking loot. Welcome in, Pancake Syrup. Been a while. How have you been? I've been okay. Life's ticking away like normal, you know? How have you been? Welcome into stream. Has it been that long? How long it's been? Are you the surgeon, Pancake? Is that someone else? I have a vague recollection that you may have been that person. Yeah, you are. Okay, you were injured Power Wash then. There you go. I remember. Been good. Moved to a different state, so I had to disappear. Oh. Okay. Alright, that looks sick for a fucking Hypno. I don't like Hypno, but... Move to a different state. How big of a move was it? You don't have to be specific, obviously, about where you moved to or anything. Where, like, how was it like a full cross-country move? Was it like a one? I mean, to be fair, even like a one-state over jump over in America is pretty crazy. Hitmonler. Hitmonler. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put Hitmonlee with Stan on it. We'd literally just have Hitler. Can we find something new, please? Come on. I am. That was me. Good memory. Oh. I was right. Oh, yeah. I remember last time you were here, we had some interesting conversations. He's going to knock himself out with... If he keeps hitting me, he knocks himself out. I'm going to hit him. Next turn, he's going to hit... there you go, Vice Grip again. Oh, we have one chance of this, because he's going to die next turn, probably. Oh, finally. Bloody Kingler. With that one with the huge claw, he just looks like the crab from Fire Survival. Didn't someone move to Ireland recently? That was Onyx Nightshade. Moved from Brazil to Ireland, I believe. Move. A pretty sizable one, right? Which one do we want? Water fighting or fighting water? This one, the more Hitmonlee-like crab, and then this one, the crab, more Kingler-like. That one looks weird. That's Kingler with 4 legs. 1,000-kilometer move. Ooh, that's quite a long move. How have you settled in after the big move? I'm sure that was a big disruptor in life. How's it been? How was the move? Ill-advised name combo? What, Hitler? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You just imagine that as like a Pokemon trainer gets his Pokemon out. I choose you, Hitler! Throws him out. Not great, is it? Doesn't sound good. Ash Ketchum whipping out Hitler in the middle of a fight. Not great, that, is it? We'll avoid the Stantler feud. I mean, honestly, with these, I don't think it matters which one we pick, so I'm thinking flip a coin. Coin flip? We good with a coin flip? I don't really know. I'm not really that bothered which one we get, because it's probably not going to get used, to be honest. Bowler will be disappointed by that, because it's... I'm going to flip a coin. We're going to go tails for the left. And heads for the right. How about that? Okay. Tails right. Or tails left. Heads right. Is heads. And it slid off my hand, so that one. £10 piece that I have from years ago. Gonna be good. Yeah. Alright. Not too bad. He does look a little bit like a potato with limbs, but a pincer kicking Pokemon. That Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee. Jump kick, yeah, take that. Meditate, no, skip that. Hitmonlee. Have an alternate sprite, let's have a wee look. Why is it censored its hand? What? Okay. Also, isn't this thing going to be alive again now? Because we knocked it out and then so I'll have to kill it again. Azubat's got to die again. Realised. Let me scroll up real quick. Went pretty smooth, but yeah, you got it spot on. It's taking some getting used to. Yeah, and I can imagine. It's I mean, it's a big enough thing anyway, moving that amount of distance, but there's so many things to consider that people don't really think about. I mean, I suspect it's like, there's probably a level of like climate being different and all kinds of stuff. And then it depends why you moved as well as to some stuff that may have changed or, you know, may affect it as well. Make it easier or harder, whether you moved like with someone you knew or if you moved on your own and all this kind of stuff. So, yeah. Fair enough though, man. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad to have you back. I remember we had some interesting conversations when we were doing... I remember I was doing that planets route in Power Wash 2. And the planetarium. Okay, maybe go check out that gym or something while you wait. Did he give me the Azubat? I'm going to do Azubat a favor. I'm going to release it so it can run away and not get abused by Team Rocket goons again. Get him out of here. Bring Duwolu back in. Don't worry, Azubat. For free. Run away. Those blurry sprites are funny. They're a bit weird though, aren't they? Like, I don't know why it kind of censors them. Also, one thing we need... Let's do this. It's been a while. Yeah. Controlled by the game. Yeah, I'm glad it's going pretty well though, Pancakes. I'm glad to hear that it's, you know, at least kind of going along fairly well. Even though it's a bit of an adjustment. Vinaigrette. Ooh, I quite like that. Yeah. Does kind of look a bit like a shiny Metagross. Yeah, I can get behind that. Oh, Azubat. To be fair, we probably should have healed him before letting him go. We just kind of threw its core. Oh, I know that is in the top corner as well. We're in the territory of Hiker Knob, aren't we? Good old Knob. He's around here. Pretty sure he's that bloke above us up there. Oh. Not the... Knob the Knob, yeah. He is a knob. He's an absolute knob, is Hiker Knob. Rock Breath with a good little move there. We're going to have to go back to the Pokemon Center because I don't have any antidotes, so he's just going to die otherwise. I wonder... Oh, Hiker Knob's going to have a different team this time, though, isn't he? He's going to have a completely different roster. I wonder what Knob's got in store for us this time. There he is. Got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Alright, chill out, Knob. Silurk. Ooh. I quite like that one as well, actually. Sylveon and Golurk. Seems perfect for our wandering assassin. Knob off, mate. Cute charm, gather. Double. Let's go triple sword stance. We're gonna quad it up because he's also baby dollizing me. And we can't miss with the aerial ace. There you go, Sandshrew, the absolute assassin. Quaglucha. I like that as well. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Raticate and Suicune. I was hoping we'd live that. No. Bit speculative for me, probably, though. Copycat. No. Mimitar. Oh, I like that. Mimitar's cool. Anime protagonist Sandshrew. Yeah, I like that. It's good, and he's even got the katana and everything. The weeb Sandshrew. Ica Knob, there he goes. Been absolutely done there as Ica Knob. Absolutely ruined. What a guy. A Hiker Knob though, actually a good try. He was good in the previous game. Hiker Knob was actually good. Unironically, Hiker Knob was good. Previous run. He was great for training us up on, right? With his Champ that he had. Why is that? Can't respawn. Oh, there we go. You're gonna see Bill first. Let's fight. Oh. Ica Frank. God. Moltres Meloetta. Alright. This is never going to end well, but let's go for counter. And we didn't hit. Nice. Try again. Let's go for counter. Just hitting fire spin. Alright then. None of our moves are good again. Actually, maybe the... Yeah, maybe Signal Beam will be fine. Fuck off, Frank. No one remembers you. This is Knob Town. This is Knob's territory, not your. It's Knob Town. Knob rules the roost here. Not Hiker Franklin. Empanine. Ooh, I like that. That's a ripper. The penguin face is a little bit strange on that one, but other than that, I quite like the trident penguin face. I quite like that, though. It's got something about it. Switching to our protagonist. Him there, Sacred Sword, he knocks him out. Of course he does. The weeb himself. And that, Hiker Franklin, is why no one remembers you. Duck. What have we got here? In the lily pads, Lugia. Okay. I think we'll live to fight another day there. Sandshrew might be the protagonist. He ain't ready for this story arc quite yet. Dead. Ooh. I love the way, though, that Aegislash is kind of like also a little bit kind of possessed him, so he has like the purple eye. I think that's really cool. For a Gar violin. Feels like I'm knobbing on heaven's door. Knobbing on heaven's door. People would think we don't like Hiker Knob, the amount we talk about him like we do, but he's great. Hiker Knob was useful when we need. No? There for us. Oh, are you gonna let me through? Oh. I keep moving out my eyes on Team Rocket. I am Team Rocket. You gonna let me through? No. Another 50 Pokeballs. And some more splicer. 15 splicers. I did quite like Hiker Knobs. Sylveon Golurk. I thought that was a cool combo. Knob has a good, he has a good Pokemon though. Person saying her boyfriend's cool. Ooh, I like that as well. Wailmer and Ivysaur. That's cool. I like that one. Alright, we're +1. Ow, that hurt. The only problem with the little Sandshrew here is Aegisshrew is weak to water and stuff. Volcargo. Oh, he's pure bug. Ah, we still win even with a burn. No! I thought we'd survive with the thing. Hyper Knob, the Nobbening. Look at that! Treelurk! That one's cool as well. Or Trelurk. Golurk Trevenant. Trevenant as well is a Pokemon that I don't know why. Trevenant has no business having as good fusions as it does. There's so many of them. Hey, oh, we got the Lucario. Lucario Gong. Give me... Okay, that looks slightly better. Ducario. I still don't like it, but it's better than it was before. It's better than that. Tail up or tail down? I like it with the bigger tail. I feel like it fits more. At least it's custom this time. The Aura Lion Pokemon wants to learn Aura Sphere. And it's going to get a huge bump in power. Sheer Cold. No, absolutely not. I'm not taking a 30% chance to hit. Let's test its power in its next fight, shall we? I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Alright, fucking rubbing it in. Jesus Christ, kid. Oh. Youngster Chad. I think we win this one. Oh, he just got decimated. Kekum. Fuck you, kids. It's funnier, Shax, because you're one of the married ones. Of course he's a Chad. Yeah, he's an absolute Chad. Oh well, my girl will cheer me up. Fuck off, Chad. Stick it up your ass, mate. Fuck off. Fucking have you, Chad. What? Fuck that guy. Push him in the puddle. Yeah, throw him in the puddle in front of his girlfriend. See how she likes him then. Been single for many years, would love to smash this dude's head in. Oh, hello, the sound's broken again for a second now. This fight is just gonna be gone for no reason. Lucario, I've got as like, oh, Dragon Ring. Ducario, though, after evolving, has just gained an insane amount of power. Like, this seems fucking crazy now. Makes me wonder if Rockbray is going to be way stronger when he evolves into Lycanroc or Ludicolo. We are going to need a stone for that, though. Ica Wayne, mate, get out of the way. Trade you my Oddix for any of your Pokemon. No. Piss off, mate. Oh, Squirtle Squad glasses. Oh, it's this fisherman as well. Hell yeah. Squirtle Squad shades. Team Rocket kicked us out of our fishing spot, but this isn't bad either. Be careful around Team Rocket, kid. I hate to break it to you, lads. I was the one who kicked you out of the spot. I think that's where Misty and Thingy are, like, getting it on. Oh, maybe we have to beat her first. I like you put the shades on and they're clueless. It works every time. I mean, all I say is, you know, Superman's disguise for years was just putting on some glasses, and no one figured out that it was Clark Kent, did they? We could just run off, that'd be fun. Clark Kent, spoiler alert, please. On my bad, Shags. And my apologies. Pikachu hood. Yeah, what? Oh, God, that's big. And a Pikachu suit? Hell yeah. Do you think they'll let us in now that they know we're Team Rocket again? Like, Team Rocket Dave will live on and we'll be able to go back in? Or do you think they're going to tell us to bugger off now? Not wearing get up anymore. What do you reckon? Free elixir. Yeah, Misty, I swear, was here before, so I don't know, maybe we got to beat her first in the gym? I thought her and, like, someone were, like, having a date or something, and we come and disrupt it, and we're like, oh, I remember. We've got to do that stuff at the gym, don't we, where there's that, like, weird criminal, the Team Rocket criminal dudes at the gym. I remember. We have to do, like, an investigation or something. I have a vague recollection about this. Have another joke from the clown, shall we? What is a Pokemon fan's favourite city to go to in France? It's going to be Paris. Did you like it? You can leave a tip if you want. Fuck you. I pull the gun out on him. That's Erica. Yeah. Fresh water. Thanks, pal. Oh, am I thinking of... I'm thinking of Generation 2, aren't I? Where you have to do an investigation in Misty's gym. You have to follow the Team Rocket guy from Pewter all the way through, like, Mount Moon. Music, though. We're about to die, nerd. Ah, I quite like the bazooka there on the Marollery. Quite cool. Ouch. Dead. Now we're good. Galvanvile. Galvantula and Weavile? Looks like the fucking honey monster. Yeah, let's put him in against the protagonist, shall we? There he is. Sacred Sword! There he goes. The weeb strikes again. Just the weary traveler, you know? Little sand shrew walking through the desert with his sword and his shield on his back. I really want to look up what Sand Slash looks like, because if it's not as cool as Sandshrew, I'm going to be so disappointed. If he doesn't look as cool when he evolves, I'm going to be devastated. He needs to look sick. Really scary face. Stop using Growl. Okay. That was a terrible battle. Blade was folded 1,000 times. Rock-type Pokemon. Well, Ducario. Yeah, Aegishrew. We can't have Garvile as well. Let's just go Aegishrew. We need the protagonist in there. And then Ducario, obviously, is just going to smack this gym to pieces if they're actually Gravelclops. Or Graveclops, which is annoying because I can't hit that with a... I can't hit that with the one move I wanted. Great. Oh, he can't hit him either. Oh, bollocks. The protagonist can't get him. Although there's an attack drop. We actually lose this because neither of us can really hit this guy. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Or maybe we still have a chance, depending on the if we knock him out before he hits rollout again. Maybe. Melab is part ghost. You're not a rock type gym leader. You have a fucking ghost type. You're a liar, is what you are. He's a fucking liar. Brock lied as well. He changed his team between fights. She's gonna have changed teams. I bet she's changed again, like Brock did. This time we're getting rid of... Ducario's not going in. We're going in with bloody... the protagonist and then... Garvile to clean up. Hopefully she's changed from ghost types. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Cackling. Yeah, now she's got... I don't understand this, because we randomized the types for the gyms, and then they just seem to change every time we challenge them. I'm a bit confused. Is she now Bug or... Chandel Jr.? Don't know what this is supposed to be, quite frankly. I mean, it's Chandelure, obviously, but like, what's the gym supposed to be? Ooh, that was gnarly. We're Ice Dragon as well, so this could be bad. Unless we hit... No, we can't. It's Fairy type. Oh, shite. Yeah, she said Rock type, but she's a liar, isn't she? We missed. You missed Icy Wind. Yeah, the clown's giving us bad luck. Speaking to the clown with his terrible jokes is giving us bad luck. We're just Dragon Raging right off the rip this time. Oh, fuck Skibbon. She's got a different team again as well. She must just have a dragon team then. Because, like... Every time she's just... Oh, dragon team. Ghost team. Wobkey. Klefki Wobbuffet? Oh. And we can't hit it, of course. What am I doing? Drop its speed to give us a chance with Sandshrew. Yeah, so she's Ghost then, I guess. I don't think it can hit me. I think it's just trying to spam Mirror Coat because it's got the Wobbuffet moveset. So we're at +6. We just need the, what is it? The Omaiwa Morshinderu or whatever fucking meme. You know the one I'm talking about. I can't remember the exact meme. We need that. That didn't even kill in one hit. Fuck off. +6 Sandshrew still wasn't even able to kill that. What a letdown of a fight that was. That was terrible. Completely dominant victory. Yeah, that's what it was. So she had the ghost types. What did Brock even have? I don't remember. It wasn't rock types, I know that much. He's a liar. I wonder if they'll let me in here again. Check. Oh, they've forgotten that I'm Dave. Maybe if we just put the uniform on, it'll count. Let's try that. No, we're not putting the female rocket uniform on. We had enough with the maid outfit last time. So even with the we have to put the hat on as well, otherwise they don't recognize us. That's a bit bullshit, isn't it? On your oh yeah, the key items thing. Is this electrode and slowbro fusion that belongs to the girl in the city? It seems she's been having trouble controlling it. Should be a piece of cake to snag it off her. I don't really want to steal it. Grand Pokemon. I don't really want to steal the slowbro, I'll be honest. Oh. It just crashed the game. Okay, never using that to unequip the Team Rocket uniform ever again. Great. We hadn't saved for a while either. Oh, 2 badges? Did it auto-save after the gym? I must have saved on us going to the Pokemon Center. That's handy. Let's try it again now and see what happens. Okay, well, let's try and take it off again. And it's fine. Maybe it was just a random coincidence that it crashed right as we did it. I said it was like a script error. Maybe it's because we were using speed up? Oh, we can go down here now as well. What does he want me to do? Hover over on this side. They'll see you. He wants me to hide with him. I distract the trainer and you come in and trick the Pokemon into thinking that you're its trainer. Follow you without any problem if you wear a decent disguise. Part Slowbro, so how smart can it be? Should be easy to fool. A policeman over there could be a problem though. We'll have to be extra careful. Wait over here, you go get yourself a convincing disguise. Look exactly like this Slowbro's trainer. What? Okay. Where's the Johto guy? Oh yes, you don't have a single Johto mon. That's crazy. They... I don't know. What are they wearing? I'd say that looks closest to the schoolgirl outfit, right? We're wasting our money on this shit as well. She's not wearing a hat, so at least we don't have to pay for that. $1,500, mate. Christ. Yeah, we look like the trainer now. Oh dear. Let's go speak to Petrol and see if this is a convincing disguise. Perfect, okay. He wants me to change my hair as well. You better reimburse me for this. That's not far off. Alright, we look exactly the same as the trainer. Thank God we're not wearing the maid uniform this time. Yeah, right. I really hope this fails and something happens here. Set right up, you won't believe all of the rare items we're giving away today for our exclusive promotion. Trust me, you won't want to miss any of it. You young lass, come over here. I've got just a rare item for you. Uh oh. We've been rumbled. Thankfully, we're pretty strong compared to most of these random trainers, so I think we'll be okay. This can't be happening. Good job, Dave. Subtle approach isn't your style, huh? You need to work on your acting skills. But this works too. Miss, I'll be taking this Pokemon. He's just... it's the Rozzers. Run, go find Archer in Saladon City. Have the right to remain silent. You're coming with me. Did he actually get arrested? That's hilarious. Alright. Well, I don't want to buy clothes. Do I just want to get changed? Put the thing back on. We just pretend that like we never tried to steal the Pokemon in the first place. Maybe she'll believe us. No, we didn't even get any money for doing that either. We just paid all that money to get our stuff changed. For nothing. Not going bold. I think you can just talk to the... Oh, okay, we'll talk to the police officer. We weren't involved, officer. It wasn't me. Gone, mate. He's gone. He's gone out of here. Where did he take him? I wonder if the house is... Captain Petra got busted on his last mission, but sure, you can come in. You get more Aegis left. Mean when the quest starts? Oh, boy, you can just report him. I see. Bit late for us now then. Oh well. I feel kind of bad, but yeah. Well, it was only Electrode Slowbro. Better monk. Off we go. Rattata for Poliwag. Absolutely not. I think the breeder up on the left there is the one we need to talk to. For the kids quest. Where he wants us to like talk to his girlfriend or note or whatever. This one. Unless she's one of the ones in the daycare bit. Skolikaboo. Hell of a name. So the BRB has just started, so I can't. I guess we can just pause and fight. Fancy. We'll switch over. That's cool. I like that one. We'll get back to it in a sec, alright? BRB everyone, back in a few, we'll carry on. Twitch doesn't tell me that ad breaks are coming up anymore, so... BRB. Welcome back, everybody, from the RB. Carry on, shall we? Currently fighting this Pokemon breeder. Lucario. Alright, quest complete. Essentially. Go speak to the kid in the home. Wow. Do you have anything else that we can fight this guy? Never mind. Hey, we got the lantern. Who needs flashing? I don't think we can get the bike yet. 100 grand. Somewhere we get the bike ticket. We're also going to need to get cut. So I don't really remember where we get cut from either. Actually, have a look for some new mons, shall we? See if we can get some new fusibles. Tyranitar, that's a pretty good one to get. Etar's going to get fused with something late. Do we already have some in the box? Might, you know. Ingler was hard to catch. I feel like T-Tar's good. A 3 shake and he broke out anyway. Love ball, he said no. Let's try the love ball again. 1 shake. Try one more time. That's the boat. Oh yeah, that's a good. It's all in the next town, wasn't it? Nice guitar. WT. Quite like that one. Armor. Right, their bold cut is on. We'll avoid that one because we already have Carvana. Oh, Tyranitar's about to become a furry. Maybe with Delphox it would... Might be coping a bit on that one. Unless maybe we already have something to fuse it with, which is possible that we caught something and have one in the box. Don't know. I'll be a bit sad if Tyranitar gets a not so good one, because it had potential. Okay, it's probably better than Jump Bluff, though. Tyranitar Jump Bluff would not have been... So, I'll take that, I guess. Have to go check. Happy little blue. We can get the Pokemon eggs as well, we'll do. Not sure if they'll be randomized. I don't think they will, because last time we got the Rockruff out of the egg. Feel like that'll be... Yeah, T-Tar's fusing with Fennekin. It's non-custom. Is there a custom with this thing? There's a custom with Jumpluff, but there's not a custom with... Oh no. I don't really want to fuse it if it's a non-custom, but we have to. That's the rule. Fire Dark or Rock Fire? Fire Dark's got to be the choice, and it Rock Fire's just going to look so lame. It's got to be Fire Dark. Benatar or whatever it's going to be. Gotta be this, hasn't it? Can't ruin Tyranitar like. Gotta be this. Yep, hate it. Absolutely hate it. That looks terrible. That's not a custom one at all. Oh boy. Please tell me there's an extra one we can use. I don't think there is though. Probably why it's on the default. Even just a different look of the fusion would be fine. That's just disappointing. The evolve ones have to be custom. Welcome in, Shayla. How you doing, man? Try down here. Maybe there's something in this patch of grass that's different. Golduck Rheonicolus. Jumpluff, I've already caught you. I'm trying to find you a fusion. Go away. Not you again. Yeah. Already got Carvana, so no Sharpedo. Yeah, we'll avoid catching evolutions of stuff we already have. Just because we already kind of have a fusion with them, so... We'll try and make them unique fusions if we can. Unknown. Okay. This one could be interesting, though, because some of the unknown ones have actually been vaguely cool. So. Oh, we can change the form. That's cool. Let's have hashtag unknown. We'll leave a few in the box, and then we'll come back and do them at once. So burn the underground and that, and kind of carry on, and then come back. Hello, geezer. What have you got to say for yourself? Eat. But 2 more hours, and I'm off for 10 days. Ooh. You having a little vacation then, Shirley? Sounds nice. What are you going to be up to in the 10 days? You got any plans? Beware. What I hate about this is, how was Lucario and Dugong got a fusion and Hypno Carvana? But Tyranitar didn't have one with the Fennekin. Why is he throwing it back? Doing. Absolutely fuck all. No, fair enough. Flynix. That is a creature. Onyx with a giant mouth. Even more weird than normal. Sableye? That's a cool one to fuse. We've seen some cool Sableyes. See Zubat. We'll see a different one than the Zuai that we saw before. Absolutely. Sounds like you're gonna have a nice little rest then, mate. Could be a good little time. The one with the... Mega Sableye normally has the gem, so don't sweat. I feel like Salamence is going to kind of get the T-Tar treatment, where I don't know if we're on, like, you know, if we've caught something that he'll be fused with yet or not, but it might be lame if... Because we've already caught a bunch of stuff, so maybe he'll get fused with... I mean, the Salamence Sableye has some intrigue to it. I'm not sure, though. Who knows what Salamence is going to get fused with. Could be good, could be terrible. Don't know. If it's Sableye, it could be interesting, actually. Hanking, and then Honksure. Okay. Headbutt, fake out the slacking. Well, let's hope it's Truant. That's a bit scary that that thing's boosting itself. Okay, it's slack. It is thingy. Got Truant. Quite nice. Water gun ain't gonna do shit there. No, I was hoping for the flinch. Mr. Protagonist needs to deal with this now. Or not, because bloody Carno's defeated him too fast. I kind of hate the fact that the Hypno is actually good. Like, makes me a little sick to my stomach that Hypno is actually good in this form. It annoys me. He shouldn't be good. Kid's gonna lie as well. There's no way he's got bug Pokemon. It's a bad fight for us as well. Oh. One shot or bust. And it's locked into rollout, so we're safe. Sand Slash or Sand Shrew. Yeah, actually, you could call him Sand Slash, I guess, in this form, because he does have the sword. Old Sand Shrew strikes again. Oh, boy. I love this Sand Shrew. It's like the coolest sprite we have. He's so cool. Training for my love. Don't bother me. Chill out. That Sand Shrew Seeking kind of works as well. And so does the Kabuto Pawniard. Oh, I like those. Bad. Kabooyard sounds a bit weird, though. Oh, look at the one shot. There he is. Nuked. Sacred sword coming out from our boy. The assassin. That's cool. Like that. Charming voice. Nothing's really good against that thing. I'm happy about the Will-O-Wisp burn on Swabpede as well. Nice. That was a tough fight, though. Actually, oh! Please be cool. Covering my eyes. That one's cooler. Oh, that one's nice as well. Okay, this one, meh. Which one do we think? Do we think Dark Sand Slash or the Mighty Warrior? What do we think? I quite like both of these. And then that's just the random like game generated fusion, which is not it. This one was like an error, I guess. Which one do we think? Do we think the staff with the hat, or do we think the sword and shield? I quite like this one actually, but they're actually both really cool. I will say, while both of them are cool, I kind of preferred the Sand Shrew. Yeah, carry on the weebness with the dark one. The Mouse Sword Pokemon. He wants to learn Crush Claw. Oh no, he's already got a decent moveset. I wasn't expecting an evolution that early, but there you go. His stats look... Aegislash. I love how it's just his normal name now. That's like the one Pokemon he could have fused with. Though he actually has just the normal name. Aegislash is back as Aegislash, rather than Aegisshrew. That kind of funny. Okay, we can't catch that, but still. Kill God. Kill God, Aegislash. There you go. That chubby Groudon's back as well. Ow. He can't quite kill legendaries yet. He's not quite in that. There's Necrozma as well. 3 legendaries back to back. Okay. Get out. Magnemite. Okay, that's more like it. Wonder what Magnemite can fuse with that we have. This could be Salamence, potentially. Giant robot dragon sounds cool. Magna Dragon. Magnaments. Magnemite, the mightiest of legendaries. Hell yeah, man. Where's the upside down backwards Magnemite? That's our favorite. There he is. Alright, we'll head back because we need to heal anyway. Must heal after a fearsome battle. While we're here, we'll do some... See what Salamance's fate is going to be. Okay, we need to do a... Alright. So this would be here. Unknown and Jumpler for the next two. Okay, so Salamence is going to be with Magnemite. Were you not right there? Yeah, but I had to run past more trainers and things, and I didn't really want to take the fight and then chance getting wiped. Grass Psychic. Kind of what I expected. At least I think there was more trainers there anyway. Levitate, Jolly, why not? Actually, Levitate's pointless, isn't it? Part flying. Leaf Guard. Oh, it's not. It's Grass Psychic. Levitate would have been good. Okay, so it's Beware and Sableye. I don't really have... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Normal Ghost is a really interesting combination. I'm kind of intrigued by this, though. I mean, this is obviously the more Sableye looking one of the two, but Normal Ghost is such a weird combination you just don't see. I kind of want to go with it, just for the sake of it. This one is Final Form as well, because both of them don't evolve, so whatever it turns out to be is Final Form. What's the consensus on this one? I think I'd probably definitely go for Normal Ghost, but I'm intrigued to see what you guys do. I'd lean Normal Ghost. Normal Ghost is appealing, not wrong. The looks. This one I feel like is just going to be like Spooky Ghost Beware, and then this one's going to look vaguely like Sableye but as a bear. So I think it's going to be another one of like, competitively this one is better, but this one probably looks cooler. I don't know, the more interesting fights seem to be on the worst typings. Go with this one. Let's see. Please be good looking. Please be cool. Like, don't be weird. It had promise. Don't know how I feel about that. It's an interesting concept. I kind of like the inclusion of a lot of the crystals. I feel like, though, Beware and Sableye naturally is not necessarily a combo that, like... Instant Regret you can reverse. That one just makes it look a bit like Gengar. And then this one is just... He's wearing body armor. Could go with that one. I feel like that one is... That one's less interesting, but... I don't mind this, actually. I think we'll go with it. We'll stick with what we got. We'll stick with it. Can't use held items. Why is that an ability? Neutral nature plus attack. Hell yeah. Nightshade. Yeah, here we go. Astonished. Nah. Terrible move. Fury swipes. Trash. Protect. Get rid. This is the one that intrigues me the most. Salamence and Magnemite. Alright, well there's only one custom, so we're going with Steel Flying. Is that just Salamence with a giant magnet on his ass? It looks like it. I would really have loved to have kept the dragon typing, but this is the custom one, so it's what we're going with. If there's a custom versus a non-custom, we're taking the custom. Alright? Just as a rule. I think that's fair. I don't hate it. I'm not sure I like it either. I think maybe when it's Magnazone and Magneton, it will look better. I think as Magnemite, I'm not sure. Flying Steel as well is a bit of a bummer of a typing. Like, I would have preferred it to keep the Dragon typing, to be. Let's check for... You never know, there might be an alternate, though. So let's have a look, just in case. Yeah, no. Magnaments, I feel like, needs a bit of work. But if it evolved and became, you know, cooler, that would be interesting. I feel like at the end of this run, what we need to do is somehow find a way of getting, like, get loads of rare candies or just a load of XP somewhere where we just farm and just evolve all of these mons just to see what they all turn into. Do we agree on that? At the end of it, we try and evolve everything? Because I think that would be sick, trying to evolve everybody into their, like, final forms. Just to see, out of everything we got, what were the coolest fusions what were the coolest fusions we could have got in general, but what were the, you know, what were the fusions we missed out on as well? Welcome back, Shanks, as well, by the way. Ophasma. Is this... Ophagregus Ooh. That's pretty much just Necrozma, but with a change of colours, but I kind of like it. He disabled King's Shield. No. Fully evolved had to be the ones art is prioritised. Surely. Have to. The only thing is, it's like... Why is that not doubles fight? But the only problem is evolving everything will be a bit annoying. Grigus. Okay. Kinda hoping he'd just be a wheelie bin. That would be fun. Frost Skull. Dust Skull Crobat. The tankiness on display, though, from Aegislash. Kind of crazy. That tomb looks sus. He looked like a body bag. Putting a coffin in a body bag seems excessive. Yeah. Teach you a wonderful move called Wonder Room. Oh. Hello, Mr. Do you have a fossil with you? Can you bring it to Peter's Museum? You have a sprout machine? Yeah, I'd love to, but I don't have a cut. I know we get the fishing rod here as well, don't we? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Now we can go catch fish. We get something here while we're here? We can be like, oh, water gem. Go fishing with Hiker Knob. That'd be good. I bet he's a lethal fisherman, Hiker Knob. What do we get? Slow, bro. Okay. Oh. We'll go with the one of him eating his own tail. Or eating the cloister or whatever. Reactions have got to be so fast on this. On the speed up. Get out of here. Alright, we're just getting the slow bro then. We're not going to waste too much time here. Roll out? Absolutely not. Or is this the Hoenn guy? Pretty sure we have a Hoenn mod. Yay, the Hoenn outfits. And it's a free quest, so we now have the ability to go to the hotel man and get something else for free. Cool. Wasn't this that fishing competition as well? Bureau for Farfetched? Nah, mate. It's not going to be a Farfetched either. It'll be something random. These are the people that want to trade. We're not going to do that. Bike voucher! Hey. Love it. Sunstone. I don't think we need that. The largest Magikarp before the end of the day. Today's current record is 20.99 kilos. Oh, I've got to slow it down. Give myself a chance. Get ourselves a carp. That's not a carp. Maybe we should do it on speed up. Oh. Oh, I guess we're never gonna get Magikarp, are we? What am I doing? Randomized. We're never gonna get Magikarp unless we get insanely lucky as a random drop. Fuck that. I think I got like 90% through the game before I had to look up what the bike voucher was. That's rough, dude. Move deleter. Oh, we already sold a balm mushroom before. Oh, 4 more people. Oh. Fire and water type. We don't have them on us in the minute. Bollocks. Oh, is this guy the one who wants us? Oh, he wants tentacle. That we can't complete this. I'll fish up an old boot. And the crabby legs. That's how we get the maid outfit, isn't it? I guess we'll go looking for an old boot with the fishing rod. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Oh, the move delete is a bit redundant, considering. Okay, what we'll do here, this is a good idea. Let's go and get one of our fire water types out of here and hope one of them can learn Rock Smash. And then we can do the Rock Smash thing, get the free Rock Smash, and then switch out in a bit. I feel like this is more likely to learn Rock Smash, but you're wrong. Hey. Forge Dial. We've never done this quest before as well, so I don't know what they're going to give us. Kind of intrigued. At least I don't remember doing this anyway. A rare candy. Okay. Where we get the pickaxe, isn't it? Not a one-shot. I guess Cresselia is bulky. The only thing with this is with stance change, it's kind of hard to know which version he's in because he's a Sand Slash, not Aegis Slash. I know his name might, you know, tell you otherwise, but Still. I'm also very excited to get to Fuchsia so we can get the everybody getting XP at the same time thing. Joint XP. Thanks. Sweet. Lucario, of course. There's actually a lot of cool fusions. Oh, that's Slowbro on his own as well. So whatever we pick next is going to get fused with Slowbro, so hopefully it's something good. Try and fish up a boot as well. Yeah, the Oak Rewards thing is interesting as well. Come on. Don't be slow. I remember when we did the old boot thing before, we got it on like attempt number 2 or something. There's the old boot. Quest complete. Yeah, the assistants just kind of randomly pop up, don't they? That's the rule. He just gave us Dialga. I guess we're fusing... I didn't want to put that on. I guess we're fusing Slowbro and Dialga. He just happened to have a Dialga in his pocket. Alright then. Well then. I can't wait to see this. We've got to do this now. I want to know what this is. There's not going to be one for this, is there? This is not going to be a custom, surely. Dialga and Slowbro. I mean, come on, there's no way. There is a custom for it. We're going for the Steel Psychic. I mean, Water Dragon's a cool combo, but Steel Psychic we have to. This is a custom one. That's the rule. What is it? It's just mini Dialga. I love it. I kind of like the Palkia tail, though. That's cool. Dialbro. Hell yeah. Plus speed. Let's go. Oh, God. Better than that. Not going to complain about that? No, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool in its own way. I like that one. There's certainly crazier legendary fusions out there, I'm sure, but that one's pretty good. Right, onto the ship we go. Room number 2 we're supposed to be in. Let's fight this man. Gentleman Thomas. Go with it. We'll beat everyone anyway. We want to see some cool fusions. How dare you barge in, he says. I wonder what he was up to in here. Ooh! Houndtick. I like that. That's cool as well. Find a lot of cool stuff. Houndoom Milotic. Not one I necessarily would have been like, yeah, that seems like an interesting combo, but actually, not bad. These Mimikyus are really cool as well. Oh, nasty! You little... That was horrible. These Mimikyu combos, I quite like them. They're quite cool. He's just going to spam Seismic Toss. Okay. Seismic Toss is another one of those guaranteed damage moves. He's going to sweep my whole team at this rate. What's happening? Bloody hell. Got absolutely wiped out by that guy. This is 3 single battles, I remember this. Because I thought, alright, they're going to do a triple. Another Mimikyu fusion. With Wynort. I like that as well. Gaster, that looks cool. The Ghastly and Scyther. There's some really cool fusions. Pidgeot is not one of them though, because we hate Pidgeot after last time. Like seeing combos I never think of, but even just Pokemon themselves, like I hadn't even considered Mimikyu. I like them all so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I feel like the ones that make good fusions are the ones that you look at and you think, I could see that and that could be a legit Pokemon. You know? But you see it and you think, I could see that in an actual game. Like, it looks normal. Doesn't look weird. So I think that's kind of like the sign of the best fusions. The ones that just are kind of seamless. You see them and you go like, that genuinely just looks like a cool mon. And those Mimikyu ones, they all fit really well. Which actually is an interesting thing and makes you think, I wonder why they've never done different Mimikyu things. Oh, we need a... But, like, you could do different Mimikyus, because it is just, like, the disguise Pokemon. You could just do random Mimikyu combos with different things in various different Pokemon games. Okay. And we missed. I get rid of that thing. That's that gone. Some combinations don't need to be made. That was one of them. The hell? Moosey. Bug bite, we'll take that. Do you like some of the meme ones, like Sand/Graveler just having Adam Sandler's face, but the ones that look like actual designs? Yeah. No, I agree. The meme ones have their place, but they look cool. But there's the meme ones and then the really cool, like... I mean, like Garvile actually looks like it could be a real mon. Like, you could see him just being like, yeah, Garchomp, let's just make it that originally. Yeah, no, I agree on the meme ones. The meme ones and, like, the super curse ones. Some of them you just look at and think, what were they think? Like, Milkchamp, you know? I mean, that one's, like, right there. That's a really cool looking one. I like that one. Diancie. Diancie Meloetta one. Pretty cool. Biblim. Oh, the face on that. The Bibarel-faced Munchloom. Oh, I was hoping that would be Breloom instead. I thought. Nope. Just the Bibarel face just did not work on that at all, did it? The balloon. The Bibarel balloon. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? No idea, mate. Not a clue. What do they say about sailors and fighting? Does anyone know? Was he just pulling a detective looker and he's just talking bollocks again? Ledimuku. Yukumuku and Lediba? I guess. Cabarino. Oh, Kabutops. Okay. Kabutops and Nidorino. Dude, that's one I would never have thought of. That looked cool. Chandactyl. I mean, I can kind of see that one in like a weird way as well. I don't really like it, but it's you know, it's an interesting design. Someone's worked hard on it. I think it's not bad. It's not a design I would be like crazy about. I think it's cool though. It's cool that so many like you said, so many Pokemon that are just like not really fan favorites or anything. Get some interesting ones as well. It's not just like, oh, Charizard and Pikachu get all the cool ones and Gengar. It's like you get a lot of them that are actually really interesting. Go in the dining room in a bit. Alright, run. That's not where we want to go. Get them to the guy in the hotel. We only had like 1 second before, I remember. No, we're stuck on the walls! Last one looked like a rejected beta design. Yeah. That's it. Oh. Oh, do I have to still give it to him and then he gives us the hot one? I think I've still got to go to him anyway, and then he complains that they're cold and wants hot one. Probably going to be easier to do this one, not on speed up as well. Why didn't he go get his own damn crab legs, man? Why is he just getting a kid to go get him crab legs? Get him yourself, lazy bastard. Rough. I guess probably if you picked up the bike, you'd be like set for life here on speed. Oh, we got way more time this time. Run. Hot enough for you, buddy. Better give me something. Teach the move Crab Hammer for free. Can't say I was really looking for Crab Hammer, but there we go. Makes sense with the questicle. Wow, thanks. Yeah. Not even really giving me something for free. He's still making me work for it. Oh, we're gonna have to. Here we go. We have to for this quest. And we're getting rid of it again afterwards. Go take the orders. Oh, it's the guy. Alright, I guess we'll fight this geezer then. He's talking about having fossils, but he's obviously not going to have them though, is he? Oh, I quite like that Bulbacorio though. Pretty neat. Dead. Pretty neat though. 26 is our level cap then as well. Roll out. Absolutely have to put on the butler's uniform. That's for the meme though, isn't it? Which one do you want? Root or claw? Let's go root because we already have our mole though. So we'll assume that the fossils, of course, might not be randomized. We don't know. Okay, he wants Confi. 2 Confi. No. put 2. For that one table with the old folks on. Your food. Nice. Are these 2? Blossom garden salad. And a savoury cinnabar. Okay. Okay. Well, so far. Confit. Salad. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, savory cinnabar. A salad. Okay, easy enough. Solid this is. End up fusing Cranidos and Tyrantrum. Turned out pretty good. Not if that matters with the random, but hey. Yeah. Still though, cool one to keep in mind. You never know. It could happen. It could happen. Jigglypuff on the piano. I love it. $12,000. Oh, and he gives us a free Swirlix. Oh, it's Dino. Oh, we could get a Hydreigon fusion. Hydreigon is the Hydreigon ones are sick. The only problem with the Hydreigon fusion is, and it is an issue, Hydreigon doesn't evolve until level 64. Now, you'll remember, when we did the Johto stuff, that basically meant we had to go till the end of the game to get that. So what we may have to do is, when we get to the end, when we want to do our let's fuse everybody, we may just have to say, fuck it, and then remove the level cap. Right? That might be the only option for us, is just take the cap off and then just go crazy. Because otherwise it's going to be impossible for us to get Hydreigon. I remember we're going to go over in a minute to see the captain. He's vomiting up and being seasick, isn't he? We basically have to. I feel like it would be a crime not to find out what Hydreigon fuses with. And the sad part is about it, Hydreigon could have been with Dialga, and that would have been really interesting. But if we didn't get the Dialga, it would have been with Slowbro. And that would have been interesting for a different reason. So I'm curious to know what it's going to be fused with. Of course, we won't know quite yet. We're going to have to catch something else first. Kind of like that as well. Not bad. 9 Exorus. Axorus and Ninetales. This is where having, like, Pokemon knowledge is pretty handy. Rocktad, we know all about that. Hell yeah, we had one of you earlier. Little Rocktad. We absolutely smack ourselves. And again. And our attack is really high, so we ourselves. No way Rocktad's killing us. Get out of there. There we go. That was close. We nearly died to Rocktad. That would have been it. I'm enjoying this playthrough just because it's forcing so many choices. Some cool, some slightly less so. Yeah, it's interesting. Because keep in mind, the first playthrough we did, of course, I was a bit like, yeah, we'll get some fusions if we think they'll be cool. We won't go crazy with them. This one is more like the completely swinging the opposite direction of, like, let's just see what happens. Let's see what the game decides we're going to have. Will we have a good team? Who knows? Will we have a great team? Who knows? Will we have a terrible team? Who fucking knows? At the minute, though, we're finding some cool ones. I like that. That's a cool little route. I like that one. The Mime Junior routes. potion. Yeah, this playthrough is really interesting, isn't it? Sneed choke. Why is he... He's doing like a backflip off of a chair. I kind of love that. That's amazing and terrifying at the same time. That's cool. Ooh, leap. Good name. Not getting bided this time either after the mill tank the other. Very well done. Oh yeah, that's like a... Someone's gone all in on that one. Those creative ones. Gonna have to go get rival shags. Probably gonna be the last thing we do actually in the time. We're our last act of the day. Bonjour! There he is. Were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I've already caught 40 kinds. I've got more than you, bitch. 40 kinds of Pokemon? Mate, I've got like 500 already. Get out of here. On to. Natu Onyx. And he stealth rocked me? Serious? We're using stealth rock, really? Get the fuck out of it. And he's using heals as well. This fucking guy, dude. Rival shags, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. We have to switch now as well, otherwise we're going to take a ton of damage, so... We'll bring in the protagonist, the anime protagonist. Here he is. Why don't I just use Sacred Sword? Look how resistant he is, though. He's a bulky lad. Aonang. Yeah, that doesn't have a fusion. That one seemingly does not have a fusion. We seriously gonna get Nightshade and Sucker Punch to death? Probably not the Pokemon to bring in. Really? How can you tell? Well, if you look very closely, Bowl, I'll explain it to you because it's you know, you have to have a trained eye to notice these. If you look very closely there at it before it died, the Haunter face didn't quite fit with the rest of the design. I don't know if you could tell. It's very subtle. It didn't quite fit for me, and I thought, you know what, that must not be a random real one. That, on the other hand, works kind of well. I don't necessarily like the Seal Oddish, but it works. Speaking of ones that work, hell yeah, look at that! That's sick. Mewile. Arwile Mewtwo? I'm not even a Mewtwo fan, but I like that. That's cool. That one's nice. Rival Shags defeated. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Yeah, shut up, Shags. Hello, Mr. Captain. Captain. We're just rubbing the old man's back because he's just vomiting everywhere. Got anything else to say? Thank God you're here. Yeah, I know, right? I'm surprised. That's one of the first ghost ones we've seen from like the Haunter Gengar line that doesn't have a fusion. Usually they're all over the fusions. Because those ghost types just look sick whenever they do them. I'll put Cut on you. Oh. Really want it on him. Maybe we have to put it on Garvile. Alright. Let's go back and get the bike as well. While we're at it, getting the bike, we can also pick up, like, bits and pieces. And false swipe. I'll just run across and do that while we're on the break, because, I mean, not missing it, really. Nobody's missing anything if I just... Still complaining about a stolen mod. Hello, bike man. One bike, please. Wasn't there a cut area? Oh. Oh, I guess we can go to that guy now, can't we? Maybe we'll do the final thing of the day. We're not fighting Hiker Knob again, the final boss. Can we fight the Can we even fight the water type guy? We have Ducario as the only one allowed in. Why not? Let's give it a go. Love Orb. We're like half HP going into this fight as well. That's not a great start, is it? A 1v4. Okay, that's... Okay. Fucking shitty, that. Yep, I knew we'd be back. We're not taking on that guy again. So I thought the whole thing with Misty... I'm confused about the thing with Misty, because I'm sure that happened before when we went up past Nugget Bridge. But now just see if anything happens, like, post doing the other bits and pieces. There's also some items here. Like, there was a thing where Misty was up here doing something with some geezer. Maybe it's because we got rid of... We sent the fisherman down here, possibly. That could be it. We did that quest instead, so, like, the fisherman came and appeared. Who the fuck knows? Oh, yeah, we'll get some items. Things will. Don't remember anything with Misty. Or am I thinking of Gen 2 again? It's possible I'm thinking about Gen 2 again. Because I did that earlier, didn't I, with the other thing. Maybe that's what it is. I'm thinking... Oh, Hydreigon Victory Bell, by the way. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think it's Misty when you come back and find her again. She's on a date with someone. Bigbies. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Heart Gold, Soul Silk. Gang Moo. Interesting. Do you like these two, but I'm not sure it's going to make for a good combo. Yeah, I'm a little apprehensive about Ludicolo, and I mean, I like Ludicolo. Ludicolo's great. What I will say is, from when I looked at it before, the Ludicolo ones that worked and looked good were kind of few and far between. Like, most of the Ludicolo ones just kind of look stupid, and then there was a few that you went, alright, that's a bit of a banger, that one. But most of them just look idiotic. Umbreon Jangmo-o. Ooh. That could be cool. I mean, you know there's going to be shit for it because it's in evolution, so... Hi, Oreo, welcome back. Hello, hello. I was just responding to you, actually. We've been busy while you were gone. Should we show you some of our Pokemon fusions? We have some cool as fuck fusions. We've also got some, like, kind of ones. But we've got some cool ones. Ready. So we'll speak to this person first, because I'll forget about this quest. Yay, an egg. 5 pretty wings. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, Bowl miscrowed you. Uh-oh. How could you, Bowl? Not the Miss Crow. Someone else did, and now I'm just waiting for everyone to get done working. That picture you sent me of that tiramisu coffee looks insane, though. Alright. I'll show you what we've got. Let's show you the party first. So we've got the evolution. We've got Rock Bre, who, he's on his way. He's getting there. You know, this is Lombre, of course, and Rockruff. We've got one of the coolest here, Weavile Garchomp. Now, keep in mind, the way that we did all these, of course, was just random catch Pokemon. So the combos just happened. We didn't choose them. But the only rule we really had is if there was a chance to get a custom sprite, we would pick that over the other fusion. So this one looked really cool. Swabpede, I think that was when you were still here. Carno, Hypno Carvana. Ducario, who looks a little better than Duolu, whatever his name was. That one looks a little cooler, at least. He still looks a bit wonky. And probably the coolest, Aegis / the Sand / anime protagonist. Who, I'll show you later. I'll go get a screenshot of it. The Sandshrew Aegis / was so good. This one is like the weebiest one we could get. There was also another one. I'll show you the alternate one on Sandslash as well. This was the other one that looks really cool. There's that one. The default one it gave us. So we got hit with the Sandshrew and we thought it was sick. And then this was the one it gave us. And we were kind of a bit like, eh. And then we saw the Weeb. And we thought, yeah, we'll have the Weeb. So we got that. And these are the others we have. Greninja Hounder. I think you saw that one. Nidocarp, you were here for that one. Dobat, yep. Torchdile, Torchic, and Totodile. Torlord, Wailord, and Torkoal. We've got Zonks, which is Shinx and Zorua. Armdon, of course. You remember Armdon. Right, you remember him well. He was a good one. Pasharp, Bisharp, and Paras. Vigor Sprout, of course. Happy Pom, who is we're never looking at ever again after this, because it's just... I mean, I don't need to say any more, really, do I? Hitmonlee. We've got to be careful with the name on that one. Old Hitmonlee. Fennetar, which didn't have any custom sprites, so it's just horrible Fennekin and Tyranitar morphed together by the game itself. Doesn't really work for it, that one. Jumpone, which is Jumpluff and Unknown. Sableware, which is Sableye and Beware. Magnaments, Magnemite and Salamence. Dialbro, Dialga Slowbro. And then we have the newest ones we're about to do, which is Dino Victory Bell and Jangmo-o Umbreon, which we're about to fuse right now. So you're going to see with us what kind of cool things they are. But this is going to be Hydreigon versus... Hydreigon Victory Bell will be the... Oh, it's not even custom. Aww. Let's go with... We want it to be more Hydreigon-y, so we're going to go with the Grass Dragon when it evolves. Because we want it to be like Hydreigon. Dialbro as a name. Oh, God. Oh, I hate that. The Irate Flycatcher. Yep, that's something. Not sure I like that one very much, but you know what? Gonna work with it. Oh, I just realized. Hang on a moment. Wait a moment. We have to unfuse it. We have to unfuse it. Because we already have Bellsprout. So we can't fuse Victory Bell. We need to get rid of it. It's going to be really hard keeping track of the ones we already have, isn't it? I guess what we'll have to do is just catch, like, new Pokemon every time and then see what we get. But yeah, we've got to get rid of it. Goodbye. That means he's gonna be Jang Moo instead. So it's gonna be double dragons, double pseudo dragons, and then Umbreon will get fused with whatever's in the egg. Interesting. Okay. We don't have any other dupes, do we? I don't think we do. Jang Moo and Dino. Dragon Dark or Dark Dragon? We probably want Dark Dragon, right? But then that one looks less like Dino. So we want this one because it will look more like Hydreigon, I guess. I mean, we can always reverse it if we need to. Okay. The irate, scaly Pokemon. What he's become. Full immunity to sound-based moves. Hell yeah. Increase. We're going to increase special mode. Look at its little legs. I like him. He's a cool little guy. And I'll tell you what we'll do for the sake of it. We'll get Umbreon used as well. We'll jump on the bike real quick. We'll run about for a minute and we'll get Umbreon sorted. All right. How about that? Get this one. Oh, yeah, we only have slow biking as well. Welcome in, Tippy. Oh, that's cute. It is. Very cute. A lot of cute fusions we found today, and there's also some... I mean, there's some not so cute ones, but we've also got some pretty cool. Tyranitar is a letdown. I might actually look just to see later on, because I'll 100% will have forgotten about it by next time we play. But I'm really curious to see if Tyranitar Delphox is actually a default or not, because I'll be a bit disappointed if it. And then the Hydreigon has promise as well. I might just randomly look at Hydreigon fusions with everything other than Jangmo-o, because I feel like it could have some really cool ones. Hydreigon as a Pokemon is... And it's really competitively viable. It's a very strong mon as well. Love it. Also, I guess because we're pretty much at the end as well, just so everybody knows. If you haven't noticed, the time is midnight, so I'll be wrapping up after we get this Umbreon feed. But thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, vibing, lurking, whichever channel you're in, on the YouTube or on the Twitch. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah. It's been a pretty fun Thursday, I would say. I quite like this. It's kind of added a lot more of the fun back into it. From just like, you know, specifically just doing the battling, trying to win the game. But like, it's such an interesting thing of like the intrigue of what is this thing going to be? Is it going to be cool? Is it abomination? What kind of thing? Tyran Fox is custom? Okay. Other way isn't? Oh, so we'll have to switch then, right? Because we're on Fennetar. Okay. When we get there, we'll do the switch. I'm assuming this will be the same as what it was in the other game, but I don't remember what that was. Togepi Umbreon. That means we can get Magby Egg. And Togepi Umbreon sounds interesting, though. I don't like the sound of that. Well, I won't look it up then, Bol. Because you've looked at it, I won't look it up, alright? I won't spoil it. But it's good to know. Thank you for doing that. This has promise. I mean, maybe not with Togepi. We'll stick with this one to make it more Umbreon-like, because I feel like that's the one that's got the stuff. This is going to be like Umbreon with wings in the future, because it's going to turn into Togekiss. Oh. Actually, Not sure about this one, you know. I was hoping it would be all black, because, you know, kind of fits the Umbreon theme, but I'm surprised that... Oh, God, it's better than that. Oh, boy. I guess we'll just stick with that one, then. I was kind of hoping, yeah, it would be the black color, but that's fine. It's gonna have weird, pale, cream-colored Umbreon. Well, it's time to save, innit? Head to the title screen. Looks like, yeah, it just looks like a bold Umbreon. Someone shaved all of Umbreon's fur off. Pikachu Remoraid. Oh, that looks cool. Latias Totodile. Mini Totodile with a jetpack. Kind of like that. That one's not bad either. Murkrow Skitty. Quite like that as well. They're hitting at the minute. Tauros Braixen. Yeah. Mighty Inner Wurmple. None. NA. That Pichu's nice. No. I feel like that would have been cooler the other way around. The Blaziken wielding the sword would be cool. I need to look at the Aegislash ones later as well, because I know they're going to be really cool. Aegislash and Volcarona as well. Looks like it's got some really cool ones. That Pinsir had a bunch of prickly pears as weapons then. Well, those Metagross ones aren't really working. There's a few that do work, but Metagross needs to have like specific ones, I think, to look cool. That one's quite nice, the little Turtwig. It's Sylvia, called Sylveon. Sylveon Shellos. That Toxapex looks cool as well. Man. So many cool ones. Oh yeah, we'll get a guaranteed well, we won't actually. That was Starmie Deox as well, but we'll get a Toxapex. You might get a Toxapex. Yeah, left and right, you can switch way around the combos are. Oh really? It didn't work. Open them. Oh well. I'm just going to look at that one, Blaziken and Aegislash, just to see the other way around real quick. Yeah, the other way around. Oh, there's actually one on the other way around that's really cool as well. Why didn't they show that one? What the hell? I'm copying this. I'm going to put it in Discord. This other one by Snax Clipper. That one's also dusting. Stream chat right now. That's the alternate form of the Blaziken Aegislash that it gave us from the one we saw. And then the other version of Aegislash Blaziken it's just like Mega Blaziken with a fire sword. That looks cool as hell, dude. Damn. What? I was saying about Hydreigon. What about Hydreigon? Hydreigon Aegislash is sick. Oh my god. That is amazing. Hydreigon Aegislash is super cool as well. Oh, man. Because I said I was going to look up the Aegislash one. I was like, fuck it, let's have a look at Hydreigon with Aegislash. That's amazing. This is the shield sword form. That one's really cool. And then the other one is pretty cool as well. Definitely... Wow, which one's better out of these two? Which one do I prefer? Yeah, I kind of like that one. 5 variants. Yeah, the Blaziken one, there's a bunch. There's some Mega Blaziken ones as well, and they looked really... Yeah, the Aegislash Hydreigon A-Dragon is really... Oh yeah, I'll get a picture of the Sandslash as well. Sandshrew, so you can see it, or... Oh, here he is, the Weeb. This is the Weeb Sandslash that we saw earlier. Look how cool he is! He looks like a fucking anime protagonist. Look at that little geezer. He looks sick. Because we got it and we were like, no, Sandshrew, that's going to be a letdown. It was anything but a letdown. That cool. He looks sick. Looks looks amazing. Maybe the best design of the night. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think we can throw that in the mix. Dare I say, could be the best design we've seen in general. Or Maiwa Moshindu. Yeah, exactly. I said that earlier. I said that meme when he was about to kill someone. He had like +6 attack and used aerial ace. I was like, we need that sound effect for when he knocks someone out. The weeb going crazy. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm just looking up random ones now because I'm just like curious about it. Aegislash might be the Pokemon that enables the coolest fusions out of any of them. They are... I've looked at like 10 Aegislashes now. They all have customs and they're all amazing. Mimikyu is the first... Well, actually, the other Mimikyu variant, the pure ghost one, looks sick as well. But Mimikyu is the first one so far that doesn't have, like, Pokemon with Aegislash as, like, a weapon that doesn't look cool. That one I'm not so keen on. It's not bad, it's just, like, it doesn't work for me. What's that called for Alligator? Let's have a look at for Alligator and Aegislash. Yep, sick. They just look amazing. This has all got to be done by the same person, right? Who's also done other mon. Oh, here's some Aegislashes. Aegislash and Dusknoir. That's a cool one. Dubblade for... Oh, Dubblade as well. That's another one. Aegislash Kyogre. Aegislash Deox. Oh, Rayquaza Volcarona. There's some of these. What about Volcarona, didn't I? What about Volcarona Age? Yeah, insane. That's just unbelievable again. They're all so cool. Torterra had some cool ones earlier. Torterra can't look good with Aegislash. It looks amazing. I mean, how can Torterra look good? Empoleon's gonna... Oh, there's variants. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, there's some cool Empoleon ones as well. I don't know how they do it. These Aegislash ones, they have no business being this good. Ninetales? Oh! Oh, man! Oh, bowl, that one. Yeah, that's a good find. Arcanine popped up when I searched for that as well. Arcanine is also really nice. Dude. They're so good, some of these. Oh, look up Salamence Aegislash. Oh! Salamence Aegislash is nuts as well. Alright, last one I'm looking up. Garchomp Aegislash. Yeah, I like that one as well. Garchomp Aegislash, also very cool. Garchomp's got some really good ones as well. We'll have to look up more of the Garchomp ones at some point just to see. Wow. Oh, hang on. Actually, I said last one. There's one more I need to know just because I need to see Ludicolo at Aegislash. I have to. Okay, I kind of love them. Oh, the other one's amazing. Ludicolo. All right. The two Ludicolo ones, right? I'll just post both of them together. One of them is Ludicolo wielding a giant gold warhammer. This one. And the other one... this might be one of the... For Ludicolo, this might be the party turtle as a design. And we love the party turtle. This one, incredible. Look at that, dude. That Ludicolo looks so good. The Ludicolo ones, I said earlier as well, they look a bit... Most of the Ludicolo ones just look weird. Because he doesn't really fit with the designs. That one is sick. Another weeb, yeah. Yeah, the weeb ones all seem to be on Aegis/. Oh, man. But, see, the thing I kind of love, though, is, like, a lot of these Pokemon that aren't traditionally that cool. Like, no one's looking at Sandslash and going, oh, yeah, Sandslash, he's cool. But fuse him with Aegis/, and he just becomes, like, sick-looking. And I love that someone took the time with something like that to go and make that thing. You know? Like, someone took the time to make that fusion for Sandslash. No one's sitting there and being like, yeah, Sandslash. I really want to see what fusions are there for that. But someone made it, and it looks amazing. Yeah, the turning them into knights is kind of seems to be a common theme, but also it works very well. There's some I can just think of that I just know would be good. Like the Reggies would probably look amazing with Aegis/. They already kind of have that sort of look to them. I'm not looking at any more right now. I can't. I'm just going to be here for like an hour to look. Yeah, the hammer one might be a Dark Souls reference. Could be. Another weeb, though. The weeb Ludicolo. I mean, there's the Maludi one as well, where he's holding the fedora down for regular Ludicolo, which is already pretty cool as a standard sprite. And then we have Maludi and the fucking Dark Souls assassin. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let's wrap up the YouTube stream real quick. So thank you everyone on that side of things for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream on YouTube today and for watching the stream if you've been in there. Thank you very much. We are getting very, very close. 3K watch hours mark that we need for channel memberships and that, which is really cool. So I'd be halfway towards the YouTube partner program. Albeit we are something like 263 subs away. So we're nowhere near on that side, but... on the other part, we're getting closer. So if you want to sub, or you know anyone who might want to sub and help out by boosting the channel up, there you go. YouTube, !YT. Pokemon art people are really creative sometimes. Yeah, they are. These fusions have really shown me that there's some really cool... you could just be like, oh, the fusion of Ludicolo. Let's just get Ludicolo and then give him a sword. That's Aegis/. But, like, they go in there and they give him, like, sword and shield, change the hat to be, like, themed around the shield of Aegis/, and the kind of like ghostly theme of Aegis/ going into the sort of the darkness of not being able to see his little face and just seeing his little eyes popping out. You know? He looks sick. He looks like he's about to just assassinate someone. He's amazing. And the flowy robe as well that he has from like the Aegis/ cape. Whoever comes up with that, I applaud them because that is crazy. I think that the Machoke mix from before, the ice, might have had a Machoke fish. Oh. A Machoke. Oh, what, you mean the Machoke Sneasel? Have they just done loads of Machokes? The Machoke Sneasel one, you mean? Where he was, like, diving off the steel chair. That one was cool as well. Oh, apparently it's 2 people who did it. Oh, dude, they've got some really cool ones as well. I've just looked at theirs. I reopened it just to look. They have some sick-looking ones. The Dragonite is cool. Oh, man. So many of these are so good, and we'll never... Umbreon Machoke, Espeon Machoke. Unknown Gardevoir. Raffarig Machoke. Heracross Machoke. That one's amazing. Yeah, I think you might be right. This person has a thing for Machoke. Tell me this isn't one of the sickest ones you've ever seen, though. Herachoke. I mean, I'll post it in. Oh, you sent me. Hang on. Just leave that here. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at them right now, Paul. I'm looking at this person's things. They have some cool ones, though. Look at this one I just found. A Herachoke. Ah! He looks like some fucking god or something. Anyway, I'm going to stop getting distracted now. YouTube stream, thank you everyone for hanging out. Much appreciated as always. Thank you for being there. Thank you for the likes on the stream. Thank you for hanging out and doing all the stuff you've done. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday with some more Pokemon Platinum. Who knows what's going to happen there? Who knows? Honestly, I have no idea. My bad. No, you're good, man. You're good. But yeah, Pokemon Platinum on Sunday. I will see you there, hopefully. You folks, thank you for hanging out as always. And I'll see you in a couple of days, okay? Bye-bye, people. Hour of watch time average again is pretty solid, you know.